Good morning. Welcome to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman, and we are live from, of course, Miami Beach, World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. And we got some players warming up, and our two first teams coming out. And I'd like to welcome everyone because, as of course, what a beautiful backdrop here. The stunning Atlantic Ocean. This is the place to be. I want to say hello to everybody on the beach side over there. How y'all doing on the beach side? Put your hands in the air if you can hear me over there. Good to see y'all. The ball does come out over there. Please bring the balls back to our goal judges. I'm going to go over a little bit of a safety, and then we'll get the players lined up. We'll get this first game going. Once again, find your way in. Enjoy your day here. Remember, we're live on CTV Sports. .tv, so you can go back and watch all of the action. And you'll see all kinds of different polo there. So, remember, all players do play polo with their right hand, and that is a rule. So when you see these players running towards the south goal and you're leaning over the rail, be careful of those mallets when they're swinging at the ball, okay? And on the far side, on the beach side, y'all be careful when they're going towards the north goal because they're going to swing those mallets around. And those mallets, they swing very fast. Horses weigh about 600 pounds. They can run 36 miles an hour. Polo field you're looking at today is 100 yards long by 50 yards long, about the size of a football field. Xavier Howard should love that, right? He should love it. Xavier Howard, about the size of a football field, the polo field. Listen. Tito said, "Don't talk to my teammates." We don't talk. We act. Okay. Tito's going to be playing in the celebrity game, of course, with. All right. Okay, so we're going to get going here. We're going to just go right into this game. So I'll just go ahead. Phil, good to see you. As Phil's the number one here. I'll go through the players now. We're going to start it, get it going here real quick. And we got Moritz with Phil Gutman playing the number one, warming up down there. Scored 4 goals yesterday with Continuing North development team. So check that out, Continuing. And he's playing today with Grant Gansey and Pierre Gomu, Pedrito. They'll be in the gray jerseys. And in the blue jerseys, we're going to have, of course, the Global Billionaires in Blade and Michael on a blue. He's got to be around here somewhere, of course. With Maeka and Gerby. Big group they have with Stephen Gainson. Renowned multimedia American pop artists, and they're going to be cheering them on. And you got Teo Kaye, Tony Kaye, of course, and Nano Gracida wearing a number 3. That'll be your blue team. They won in overtime yesterday, so this should be a fantastic start of our day. 2 chukkers of polo. So when the players are ready to go, we'll get this first ball thrown into play and get our day underway here at the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. Once again, I want to thank everyone and enjoy your stay here. Find your way around the beautiful VIP. And as I said, as the day goes on, we'll be doing some Polo 101. We know we have a lot of new polo fans in the house. Do not be ashamed of that. One big part of the world, we like to spread the love about polo. And this is just a fantastic place to start. And it looks like the GB, they're ready to go over there. Tony Kaye, Wendy's in the stands, of course. Teo's wife and Tony's mom. And fantastic finish. And this is Teo and Tony's first time, and Nano's first time playing on the dirt. Well done, Tony. I call him Tony Yippee-Ki-Yay, and you'll see why. He is on fire. And Phil Gutman. Now, Phil, remember, 4 goals yesterday, Phil. So, good luck, buddy. You have scored some goals today. Got a very strong team with the Global Global Billionaires, and Blade. Man, they left here on fire yesterday. Looks like Grant Gansey coming in with the pink helmet on. So let Grant just get his horses warmed up, and we'll get ready for this first of 2 chukkers. Get all the other balls off the field. Grant, you got to tune the horse up. Remember, you go to MiamiPoloCup.com. We'll give you all the information on what happens after, all through the day, because there's a lot of different things going on around Miami Beach. Kale, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great, Dale. Good to see you. Always a pleasure to be on the mic with you. The Kale and Dale show comes to South Beach.
Well, it was awesome yesterday. I got to tell you, that it just went to a whole nother level. You know, we started. It was a fantastic day. Okay, and we had, of course, the World Polo League Polo Pride Miami Beach. That was amazing.
Oh, what a great way to start off the beach polo weekend. So we're not gonna do a presentation today, guys. We're just gonna go right on into the match. We introduced the players yesterday. We're gonna introduce you guys again tomorrow for the finals. Come on.
Go ahead and line it up, guys. We're gonna get it going.
Yeah, we got 4 games to get through today, so we're gonna go ahead and just dive in. We'll tell everyone who you are as you play. And away we go. We're off and working here. And it's going to be Phil out of the bowl in here. Up there, Tony Kaye. And Tony Kaye going to find the high mark here. Putting a point on the board here. So St. Moritz did start with 1 on the board. So we were talking about that yesterday. Those of you who are just joining us. Polo players, everyone's rated on a scale of -1 to 10. The 3 players on the team, their handicaps are added up. And there's a 1 goal difference between these 2 teams. So St. Moritz did start with 1 on the board. And Blade just goes ahead and ties it up here with that goal coming off the mallet of Tony Kaye.
Yeah, Tony Kaye.
And big bomb down the field here up in front. Nano Gracida going to come there and pick it up. Nano Gracida. Ooh, look at that. Grant tries to get him, but Nano avoids the hook. Nano, he's going to pass up here to his number 1, Teo Kaye. Teo just runs out of real estate. It's going to go over the back line and wide. We're going to have a knock-in.
You got it. You know, I like this way. Tony Kaye starting off quickly to get that handicap goal taken care of. But remember, this ball can travel from a distance. And look at this. Grant Gansey's going to lay one down. I don't know if it's going to stay on the field. It might. And Teo will. Yeah, it's going to stay on the field. It's going to be Nano.
Yeah, so we were talking about this yesterday. This ball is very different for an outdoor polo ball. This ball has the ability to stop dead in its tracks where it lands in the sand. So you got to kind of adjust your swing, adjust your hit here. And we're going to go ahead trying to get this one done. No, it's going to be taken out of there by Teo Kaye. Teo Kaye, longtime supporter of the Grand Champions Polo Club. Teo and his son, Tony. And here comes Nano Gracida, another longtime friend of the Grand Champions Polo Club in the World Polo League. That one's going to go over the back line, wide of the goal once again. So, knock-in coming here for St. Moritz. Nicely done here. Phil going forward here, trying to get there. No, Grant's going to come through, trying to get a hold of that ball. Man, these guys came out swinging here today. Game 1 of 4. We do have a special treat for you in the middle of the day. Tony Kaye is going to get another one here. Nicely done by Tony Kaye.
Tony doing a great job again, taking that ball around the corner, gets through the hook of one player, and then has a special finish. And on the bowl ends, remember, like a face-off in hockey, after every goal, they will bowl in the center on Gaston Doniak, our umpire, and it's going to be Gomu.
Look at that. Pierre going to get a hold of this one, send it back here. Looking for Grant. Teo's going to get there. Grant's coming down the line. The whistle sounds. So the way that it works in polo, once the ball is bowled into play, the clock continues to run until we hear a whistle. Our umpire did blow that whistle there, stopping the clock, 3:13.
All right, so we're going to have a penalty here from the 25-yard line. One guy in the middle, Tony. Tony and Teo have to be out the field. Only one person in the goal mouth. Nano, there you go. One swing, one shot from the 25. It's going to be Grant Gansey do the honors. Wow, the wind's going to grab that one. They've got a little bit of wind blowing. It's going to make a big difference today, Kale, with the wind.
Yeah, yesterday the wind was very still, and it might have given all these players a little bit of false confidence yesterday. because the wind was not touching that ball yesterday. But here we go with the wind. You can see the flags on the beach flying. So they're gonna have to adjust their style of play here, adjust their hitting.
No, I agree. And I think the south goal is definitely going to be a difference on hitting penalties today. That was the north goal, and here we go. It's going to be Gomu.
Gomu trying to get this one working around. He still has maintained possession here, doing a fantastic job all weekend long so far. Coming in now, trying to get this one done. One more shot. Waits for the player to clear. Going to come off the pony, though. And we've got more. Phil Gutman trying to get there. Nicely done. Nice little touch there. Phil did a fantastic job yesterday. First time on the beach. So, you have to adjust your style of play.
Very good job scoring goals. But as you say, these games get tougher and tougher, Kale, every day. So, looks like that ball's going to get waved out of bounds. Now, remember, the goal judges down on the end, keep an eye on them. When they raise the flag in the air, that means that's a goal, of course. When they wave the low flag, comes out on the knock-in. And once again, a huge knock-in. But you see how the wind kind of picked that ball up, turned around and controlled out by Gracita.
No. Gracita, nicely done here. Oh, man, if that hadn't hit that player, it might have gone. But they're deep in the corner now, trying to dig it out. Let's see who's going to come out with it. It's going to be Teo Kaye. Teo, now Tony Kaye. Now Pierre coming down the line here. He's got Grant forward. He's got Phil forward. Let's see what they're going to do. No one home to pick it up, but Nano Gracita. Gracita, his pass over here. Sure looking for Tony Kaye. Tony and Grant battle it out there along the sidewall. Teo Kaye now at the World Polo League banner, right about center field. Ooh, bad luck there. Miscues on the ball, but he's able to recover. Nicely done here. Looking for Nano Gracita. Gracita, his ball comes off the pony of Grant Gansey. Trying to feed it back to Tony Kaye, but it's going to be Pierre to come through with the play. Pierre, now this ball, again, blocked by a pony here, and Nano Gracita working his way down. Nano Gracita is going to find the high mark and find the score sheet here with just under a minute left to play.
Yeah, what a great start here by Global Billionaires and Blade. So, Michael, I think they're here. I'm going to say came in. Might be a little late for this one crew, but that's they're going to get them done. But that what a great start here, Kale. With that one-goal handicap again, they have dominated as it's picked up again by Teo.
30 seconds left to play. That ball's going to go over the back line. And when that ball goes over the back line after the 30-second warning bell, that does end the chukker. So we're going to go ahead and let these players hop on a fresh mount, and we'll be right back in it with more action right here on CTV Sports.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
And as the sun sets over beautiful Aspen, Colorado, it was a phenomenal year. This is what it's all about, and this I always cry at the end. My name's Dale Schwetz, and I speak for CTV Sports, for everybody at CTV Sports, when I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And always remember, at CTV Sports, we love snow polo. Well, welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman. I'd like to welcome everybody here at the beach and, of course, on the beach side. And we're live, World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. We're at the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. Starting off our games here, 5 games for you. We have two chucker games, then a celebrity match. There will be 1 chucker, and then 2 4-chucker matches in the World Polo League Cup.
Yeah, so we got 2 different levels this year. Kind of raising the bar here at the beach, and we're including some players that may not have had an opportunity to play in previous years with the All-Pro level. So, no, it's great. This is, like you said, this is the Grand Champions Cup, or the GCPC Cup, and the WPL Cup is our higher level. So we play 2 chukkers of polo. A chukker, for those of you who are unfamiliar, a chukker is the period of play in polo. So we're playing 6-minute chukkers, and we are just about ready to get underway here. Just getting, I believe, a piece of equipment adjusted down there for one of our players. And we will go forward here in just a moment once we get everyone lined up here. All right.
Oh, it looks like Gerby made it. Gerby, where's the crew, man? Your team just scored 3 goals in the first chukker. They're rolling as the, of course, I'm just getting on Gerby here. Global Billionaires and Blade with Michael Honablu. He's here. Maeka, I know, is there. Also, Stefan Gameson, also multimedia American pop artist. That's the cheering section for their blue team. And look at this. Another one. What a shot. Teo Kaye from the back shot. And they are continuing to stay on fire. Gerby said last night when he left the arena, he said the fire was big, man. And it's carrying over to today,
you know what that means? All 3 players have scored for this team. We had Tony with 2 goals in the first, Nano with 1 in the first, and now Teo finds his way to the score sheet. Fantastic. So, right here, battling it out of center field. Nice hook there by Grant Gansey, able to get a hold of the ball. Granty takes a shot, trying to compensate for that wind there. They're going to get it dialed. You just wait, Dale. The wind is definitely playing a factor here today, trying to get the hits precise. So give them a little bit of time, and they're going to have these shots dialed in here shortly. But working our way down the arena now, trying to keep this one under control. It's going to be Pierre now. Pierre grabbing a hold of it. What a shot downfield. Grant Gansey on the move. Avoids the hook from Nano. Grant Gansey muscles his way. Oh, man. And the whistle sounds. And I have just been informed this is going to be a penalty 1. Penalty 1 goal will be awarded to St. Moritz. And they will get possession here at center field.
So the penalty 1, a big penalty in the game of polo. That's when the ball is in the vicinity of the goal. And there is a foul.
So I believe the direct wording on the penalty 1 is a dangerous or deliberate foul in the vicinity of the goal mouth.
Yep.
So that was pretty clear to see there. So we award a goal and give the same team possession from center. Back in action. Here we go. Pierre with the ball, trying to work his way, muscle it through, and he's going to find it. Just like that, St. Moritz is within 1.
Doing a great job here coming back in the second and final chukker. So get behind your teams, give them some energy with 4 minutes left.
We're in South Beach. We're allowed to get loud here, so please get loud, folks. Show your support to your teams. And here comes Pierre with a powerful shot downfield. Grant tried to get there, but the defense is strong out here in all of our levels. He was able to keep Grant from getting to that goal or getting to that ball. But here comes Teo Kaye picking up the play. Teo Kaye. Teo takes it across, looking for son Tony. Tony, nice little pickup there. But it's going to be blocked by Pierre. Put Tony back in control. And Tony Kaye going to find that one. He says, you know what, you guys got within 1, not for long. I'm going to take it back to 2-goal lead.
Perfect timing here by Tony Kaye, picking up his 3rd goal of the day with the hat trick. And controlling the bowlings now is going to be Teo and Tony.
Teo and Tony got a little tangled up there, but no worries. Teo picks it back up, flicks it back to Tony. Now Phil trying to get in there. Nice steal there by Phil Gutman. Nice job there by Phil. Phil is relatively new to the sport of polo. He has improved so much. here at the Grand Champions Polo Club in the Aspen Valley Polo Club, taking lessons, and he's playing in tournaments now, doing a fantastic job. Very happy to have Phil with us here at the beach. Here we go. Ball down the field. Grant trying to pick it up. And nicely done there by St. Moritz, getting it back within one.
Great job, man. Grant Gansey, and that's a big goal with 2:22 on the clock. Within one. Remember, if they come to the end here, they'll play one chucker, and it'll be, of course, the goal. We got to score and win, and this is very tight.
So if it does end in a tie, we will go to a golden goal opportunity. We had to do that yesterday, and man, they took most of the chucker to get the goal, and that was this Blade GB team. That it was a very even matchup yesterday. That ball's going to be taken out of there. Grant Gansey picking it up at the corner. Slaps a shot down the field here, looking for Phil. Ooh, Teo coming in there, just riding Phil wide of that ball. Nice heads-up polo out here today on the beach. I love to see it. Here we go. Sends this one back down, and first one on it is going to be Pierre. That was a clean ride-off there. That was a clean pickup there. You saw the other player, Nano, coming down the line. If they were a little bit closer, then that would have been a foul, but that was clean play.
And a great play here again as Moritz putting another goal in as we come down to almost a minute. And well done here as on the equalizer. And so 5-5, get behind your team. 1 minute left, everybody. This is where it all comes down to the end. Will they have to go to sudden death? Look at this play by Grant Gansey. This ball might carry. Backed up by Nano. Everybody grinding to get their tail off the pony across the goal mouth. Taken out by Kaye. Picked up by Go. What a play by Pierre. Going with it goes back across the center. Now Kaye. Teo, 30 seconds left here in the second. Chucker. Grant Gansey's going to get an opportunity with 22 seconds on the clock. And just wide.
Just wide. This is the final chucker of this match, so we will continue to play it out. So we're going to line them up for a knock-in here with 10 seconds on the clock. It's possible. I've seen it be done. Oh, Teo miscues on that one. Grant comes through. Now Tony, 4 seconds on the clock. Looks like we might be going to extra innings, Dale.
And, and remember, wow, and that ball, like in basketball, if you hit a shot before the bell and that ball goes in without touching another player, it's called the buzzer beater. It will be a goal. So Grant Gansey actually shot that one. And Michael, get him going down there. What's going on, y'all? You got to pull your team back in, Kirby. Come on.
All right,
Maika.
Extra innings. Let's go. They are hungry, these teams. It's going to be Tony. Tony, now Grant. Nice little steal there by Grant Gansey. Beautiful play here by the St. Moritz team. Trying to keep this one going here. It's going to be Nano Gracida coming around the end. Nano, Gracida, Nano. And that ball is going to go wide.
Well, I believe
just a little wide.
I think, Kale, the overtime chuck yesterday went 3 minutes. So it was a great game. Picked up now by Pierre.
Pierre brings this one back in. Powerful shot down the field here. Looking for Grant Gansey. Tony, though, playing great polo. Gets a hold of this one. Tony Kaye. Now Pierre coming back in here with the steal. Nicely done here. Pierre with Grant coming in behind. This is some great team polo here. Pierre. And Phil Gutman, can he get the hero move? That's still a live ball. It's still live. Coming in here, Grant trying to get it. Oh, man, off the post. Oh, great heads-up play, though, by Phil Gutman.
Unbelievable.
Saving that one off the back line.
Great polo. Nano
Gracida sends this one down here looking for Tony Kaye. Tony gets it done. Trying to keep this one under control. Where's this one going to go? They're fighting for possession. Who's going to get out of there? It's going to be Grant Gansey now. Gansey with his signature pink helmet. Grant Gansey surrounded by blue players. Granty Fires this one down. It's going to be Tony Kaye now. Ooh, bad luck. Tony can't quite keep it under control. Pierre coming through, coming right down the line here. Nice heads-up play. Go forward, Phil. You got it. He's going to override. Grant trying to get there. No, it's going to be backed out of danger, but the first one on it will be Pierre. Pierre. Little pump fake there, trying to kind of psych Nano out here. Pierre gets his target in position here, sends it down. It's going to go off to the left. Still, no, it's going to go over the back line and wide. So knock-in coming here for Blade GB.
Trying to go coast to coast here, Kale. This is when they finished it to get to this game. Let's see if they can run one down. Kaye trying to get by Gomo. Backed up cleanly by Kaye. Off the pony, Tony on the gray. He'll work it down. Oh, what a play here by Grant Gansey. Double G taking control on the far side. He's got Pierre in the rumble seat.
Grant takes a shot, sends it along the ground here. No one home to pick it up. It's going to be backed out of there by Nano Gracida. Gracida working his way back down here, trying to find Teo Kaye. Teo picks it up on the near side. Can't quite keep it under control here. They come together. It's going to be Tony. Tony now. Pierre on a little bit of a breakaway here, trying to get around these players, man. This Blade team, they are playing some serious polo here today. Keeping this one going here. Pierre. Miscues on that one. Teo Kaye coming through. Now it's going to be Grant Gansey in the back of the pack. He's wearing the number 3 today. Working the back of the field. Here comes Blade. No, look at that. It's going to be Teo. Once again, Teo Kaye. Teo. Now Nano Gracida. Now Tony Kaye. Tony picks it up on the near side, working his way down. Tony Kaye loses the handle there. Pierre now with the ball. Keeping this one going. What's going to happen now, Pierre? Pierre trying to keep this one under control. Looking around. He sees Phil Gutman. Come on, Phil. Hero move. Can he get there? Trying to stop. Nano unable to do so. It's going to be taken back here by Blade. Nano. Now Tony. Tony Kaye. Oh, man, that was dangerously close to that goal. Now Pierre fires this one down. It's going to be picked up here by Nano Gracida. Mariano Gracida working his way down. Nano Gracida stopped there by Pierre. Keeping this one going. It's going to be Pierre. They're wanting this goal. Come on. Let's get behind your teams, folks. Getting this one done. Nano Gracida once again. Nano Gracida back in control. Nicely done here by Nano. Mariano Gracida. Oh, man.
Unbelievable. Wow. A close shave there. And right on the edge of the post, this is what happened yesterday in the overtime chucker. They had a few opportunities here. They're going to click down under a minute. Final minute of this overtime chucker. And it's going to be somewhere to get the breakaway. Get ready for our 30-second warning bell. Let's see if they get it finished here. It's going to be Nano Gracida. Nano on the move. Global Billionaires. And Blade trying to work it down for this final run. In the corner they go. Now it's going to be Tony Kaye. Still working it around. There's your 30-second warning horn. Shot on goal. Opportunity cleaned up by Pierre. Looking on the far side now. It's going to be, what a back shot by Gracida. Who's going to get there? Looks like it's going to be Gansey, though. Grant with a great back shot. Phil will turn it around. Teo with the ball out of the air. Now it's going to go out of bounds. And that'll probably end it here. So, put your hands together, Miami Beach. We're going to have to get them organized here as overtime chucker. All right, so you're going to have a penalty shots.
Yes, from the 25, the players, you guys nominate a player from each of the from your team. From the 25.
All right, so here we go, everybody. And, of course, Global Billionaires and Blade.
Looks
Michael,
like
they're going to go ahead and do a shootout here. And
It looks like it's going to be, I believe, Grant Gansey and Tony Kaye to do the honors here. Is that right, boys? All right. I got the okay there. So we're going to do a quick penalty shootout here.
one guy in the
And
goal.
we will get this one decided.
One player in the goal also, I believe, right?
Grant
And,
Gansey.
Oh, man.
Tony
here we
makes
go.
this. It's done. No pressure, Tony. No pressure, none at all.
I know. And again, we got you got again, Global Billionaires and Blade down there. This is the one they want. Opportunities knocking as Tony Kaye will have an opportunity to finish this one, seal the deal from the 25-yard line. Tony Kaye. Kaye, and there you go. Put your hands together, and Global Billionaires and Blade will take home the first chucker, the first game today here in the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. Everybody, Miami, put your hands together. Congratulations, Michael, Maika, and Gerby. Y'all pulled them in again. And Stephanie, that's our cheering squad down there. And, of course, we're going to have Michael Jessica from the Moritz again. And, of course, Rito Gradenzi. And what a game here, back and forth. Remember, everybody, of course, you can go down to the Don Julio, down at the lounge down there, and we have C4 drinks, cocktails down there. Of course, C4 Performance Energy Drinks with cocktails. So find your way around this amazing venue. And we're going to go to a little break. But what a way to start out our first game of 5 today at the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. We're live on CTV Sports.
Il tuo viso, I tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male di rimedio, sei solo tu, 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 sei solo tu.
Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman. Welcome, everybody, as we get ready for our second game of the day. What a start here. 5 games. And we're going to finish up here. We're going to continue the action with the Grand Champions Polo Cup. And it looks like Brad Limehouse and Jason Crowder right here in front. But they're going to come in for the World Polo League. With Eliza Limehouse, Jason Crowder, and Brad Limehouse. Of course, Chip Limehouse. Here, Eliza's dad. He's a polo player also, the Limehouse family out of South Carolina. And big polo family. Played a lot of polo at the Grand Champions Polo Club also. And at the Aspen Valley Polo Club. Grand Champions Polo Club, GCPolo.com. Aspen Valley Polo Club.com. And then, of course, we want to thank Melissa Ganzi with the World Polo League, sponsoring that team. And then Delta and Ignacio Borbola. I want to say hello, Ignacio, and the Delta team. And this is a strong team. Rebecca Cohen scored 5 goals yesterday in the pink helmet out there. She is a crossover, we call it. She rides dressage at a very high level, Rebecca Cohen, the number 1 in the blue, the pink helmet. That helps with your polo. And she's got a great team behind her with Tomacho Pierez, number 2, 7 goals in the arena. And then Juan Bellini, who's the director of operations for the Polo School. And if you want to go to the Polo School and learn how to play polo, you can go to gcpolo.com. Look for Cale Newman's number. He is our polo manager. Cale's also my co-commentator today. And that's game going to take 2 chuckers. And then remember, then we're going to go into our celebrity match. Well, the Polo Museum, and we're going to be taking up donations on that, everybody. So we'll be talking to you about it. It'll be Polo Museum and the Polo Training Foundation. We have Cindy Prado and Xavier Howard here for the Dolphins. And Cindy's been working out at the Polo School with Tito Rodenzi. And then Sterling Jones, actor, and Miles Rich, also from the Polo School. And Juan Bellini are playing. We'll get there. Here we go, though. We're going to line them up here. And we got 1 goal going to the World Polo League. So, Cale.
So just like we did the last game, we're going to dive right on into this. WPL is starting with 1 goal on the board. They're coming in on 10 goals. Delta coming in on 11. So that is how that is going to work. Jason's got some fans here. Ooh.
Yeah, who's got the power? Who's got the power of the people? Come on, y'all, get behind your fans.
Tomacho, I think we need to get you a pink helmet. All right, guys, can we get that end gate shut, please? End gate needs to shut. There we go. All right, folks, we are ready to go. 2 chuckers, 6 minutes long. Delta taking on WPL. WPL does start with 1 goal, and away we go. Off and working here. Let's see who's going to get there first. Eliza trying to get there. No, Jason going to send this one up. Jason sends this one up there to Brad. Brad Limehouse picking up the ball here. He's got that green helmet on. Brad. Now, ooh, look at that. Rebecca trying to get in there on the action here. Passes it over to Tomacho. Tomacho says, Rebecca, I got it. You go forward. Rebecca did a fantastic job yesterday. She's got some great ball control. She's a fantastic rider as well. The battle of the ladies out here. Rebecca and Eliza. Eliza Limehouse, Rebecca Cohen. Who's going to get away with it? Brad coming in to help out Eliza. And WPL does get possession here, working their way back down. Trying to keep this one under control. Coming in now. Battling it out here. Brad Limehouse with the ball. Working his way down the arena wall. Limehouse slams on the brakes there. Wants that ball to catch up to him. And he's going to pass it over here. Looking for a teammate. But he's going to find Tomacho Pierez. And Tomacho again sends this one right down for Rebecca. Ooh, bad luck there, Rebecca. She had some speed there. Now on Bellini, gonna leave it behind for Rebecca Cohen, and Cohen gonna get the high mark here, putting her team on the board, tying it up.
On the give and go right there, Rebecca, Juan Bellini leaving it there just like they did yesterday. They got that play by design. It's kind of like the alley-oop in basketball. Leave it in front, let your teammate finish it. And well done, Delta, to get the equalizer here early.
Ball put back on the ground. Here we go, Juan Bellini. Bellini sends this one. Oh, man, put a little bit too much on it.
Another Remington.
Another one. Very, very close shave on that one there.
You got it right off the side. But I like the shooting here by Bellini. Taking an opportunity, Kale, shooting it from way out.
Definitely well said there, Dale. Here comes, bad luck there. Crowder with the knock-in. Comes off the hoof of Eliza's pony. But look at that perfectly placed pass there from Jason to Eliza. Oh, no. She put a little too much on it as well.
Nice stroke.
Like I keep talking about it, this ball, it's a very different style to hit. You have to adjust your style. You have to adjust your swing. You almost got to punch it.
You got it. You got to have a feel with it. You definitely have a feel with it.
The follow-through doesn't necessarily help you out with this ball in the sand.
You got that. You got to learn how to hit it. That's why I saw Tito yesterday. He was talking about that. Go down. You're going to see him later. But it's going to be Juan.
Bellini fires one from a standstill.
Oh, wow. Where you at,
What
Miami?
a
Our
goal.
first goal from over half field. Juan Bellini. Give it up to Juan Bellini, everybody. Come on. Don't be shy. Fantastic goal by Bellini. Unbelievable, Anito. Que golazo. On the bowling.
Halfway through our first chucker of game number 2. That ball's back on the ground. It's going to be Eliza Limehouse. Eliza, very good friend of mine. Very happy to see her here. Doing a great job here. Eliza, can she finish this one? No, it's going to be stolen now by Rebecca. And Eliza tries to feed it to the goal, but going to go wide.
So they click down about 2:30 here, Kale. Back and forth.
Juan Bellini punches one down the arena now. Working her way down is Rebecca Cohen. Cohen. Oh, bad luck there. Kicked by the pony. And it's going to be taken out of there by Crowder. Crowder sends it over here to the Setai banner. Brad. Limehouse now. Brad. Doing a nice job here. Brad coming in. Stolen, though, by Juan Bellini. Punches that one over here. Heads up, folks. That's still a live ball. I love it when the crowd gets involved here. Oh, bad luck there from Rebecca. She took it on the heel of her mallet. Just a little too much. So we're going to have a knock-in.
And Bellini hitting an Allen again from almost behind center. Huge shot down the far side. Bring that ball down there. Go throw it back in. They're going to play it here. That ball went out. We'll go to a bowling. Brad's going to knock it down. Let's go back. You want to go to bowling here?
No,
Gaston or knock-in?
Knock-in.
Okay. We're going to go to knock-in. Thank you for the fans over there on the beach side, of course.
So when the ball does go out, if it goes out and you're able to just pop it back in, please do so. But if it does go all the way out, you got to chase it, send it back to the goal lines, and we'll do a bowl-in here at center field. We like to keep the fans involved here, especially over on the beach side. Clicking down to just about a minute remaining here in chucker number 1. Rebecca Cohen sends it over here. Rebecca picks it up. Trying to get there is Eliza. Ooh, bad luck, but she's followed up nicely here by her number 2, Jason Crowder. Now here comes Bellini. Juan Bellini.
Almost scores from half field. Bellini on the back shot. Unbelievable Juan. Juan was 8 goals in his prime. And the highest you can be is 10. So, and I always thought he was a 10-goal player. Good knock in here with 30 seconds left. 30 seconds.
Yes, there's the 30-second bell. Rebecca Cohen coming to the ball here, trying to maintain possession. Get a little Western out there. Rebecca saves this one. Ooh, that's going to go over the back line.
And that'll end our chuckers. So, Miami, put your hands together as we're going to get everybody off on some new ponies. Come on, everybody. Don't be shy. Give some love to these players as they head off and get on some fresh horses. We'll send Delta and the World Polo League.
Juan Bellini, come over here real quick, please. Juan.
All right, so just take a little check here. Make sure you don't have a safety on the play. Remember, safety is when the ball gets hit over your defending team hits it over their own end line, like in soccer. They have a corner kick. We have a free shot, so just getting a read on that. Where we come out on that, Kale? Safety to start the next chucker. All right, so we're going to have a safety to start the next chucker. We'll talk more about that one. But while we get everybody on some fresh horses, we are going to go ahead and throw it over to DJ Trouble. We'll be right back here on CTV Sports. This is the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwett, Cale Newman. And, of course, make your way down to the retail village. If you're here at the arena, I want to welcome everybody on the beach side over there. Of course, fantastic viewing from everywhere at this amazing stadium here, South Beach, Miami, Collins Park. Bringing the beach polo back. We're in the middle of the Grand Champions Polo Cup. We had a safety at the end of the first chukker, the defending team, Delta. They hit it over their own end line, so that's going to give the ball back to the World Polo League for a penalty shot. One player in the goal, one shot, one hit at the ball, Jason Crowder. Crowder putting fire on that ball that goes into the corner. See Bellini out of bounds, so off the pony. As long as it doesn't come off of Juan's mallet, if it comes off his pony, that he gets a knock-in. Big knock-in, looking for Camacho or Rebecca. Backed up by, Jason Crowder. This ball might go. Oh, wow, Jason Crowder. We are seeing some fantastic shots today. Cale, from half field. I mean, Bellini makes one goal. She almost scored one on a back shot from the center, and now Crowder. Here we go. It's going to be Bellini down far side. He's got Rebecca. Cohen once, Cohen twice in the red zone. Saves it on the end line. Still keeping it going. Rebecca. They all come together. Wow, Jason Crowder's going to save it.
Oh, my goodness. That couldn't have been closer, but that's going to be stolen out of there. Taken away by Jason Crowder. Fan favorite Jason Crowder over here.
He doesn't have a crew here, huh? Got a great cheering
Jason,
section. The Aspen crew, I say.
Jason's got a cheering section everywhere he goes.
Yeah, I know, but the Aspen blood energy is here. I got to tell you this year. Good to see that. On the knock-in, Bellini.
Juan fires this one down the arena, trying to keep this one under control. Look at that beautiful back shot there. Where's that one going to go? Stays in the arena. Working our way down. And Juan back in control. Passes over here to his number 2, Tomacho Piedes. Nice play there by Juan Bellini, just getting Jason out of there. But Jason's able to give him the slip and get back in control. Look at this. Jason came to play some polo today. Oh, man. That was a great shot, but it's going to go just wide.
And it shows you, like you were talking about earlier, Cale, you don't have to hit that ball hard. Jason took a nice, easy swing. Hit that, remember, going towards the south goal today, especially here on CTV Sports. If you're not at the arena, the wind is blowing from the northeast, so it's going to help teams that are running towards the north goal. That's a big part of this arena pole on the beach. And we get another knock-in, so Crowder. Jason, outlet pass, looking for Limehouse. Brad, looking for Eliza. This ball might carry Brad Limehouse, and there you go. World Polo League as Brad Limehouse is going to pick one up. And another fantastic swing here by Brad Limehouse. You can see how easy he placed that ball, and it carried perfectly to get the equalizer 2-2.
Quickly out of the bowl, and it's going to be Tomacho Piedes. About halfway through our last chukker of this match. Here comes Rebecca Cohen with the pickup here. Rebecca Cohen. Oh no, stolen on the doorstep. Crowder, now Bellini. What's going to happen here? Oh my goodness.
A safety. Wow, again, great defense. I mean, Kel, it could have been any closer to the line, and have that many horses in that area. It's unbelievable. Fantastic horses. Coming here is Santa Rita, breeding operations course, Halo Polo ponies, and all of our players. Of course, Darren Tamplin, our in-house veterinarian, traveling with the horses, keeping these four-legged athletes safe. With all of our equine managers, Lisa and everyone down there, unbelievable team that we have. Here comes Bellini with the penalty shot. Safety. Bellini.
Off the post. Whoa. That ball had some power behind it as well. We heard it smack the post. And it's going to be taken out here by WPL. Working their way back down here, trying to keep this one under control. It's going to go over the back line and wide. So another knock-in coming here for Delta. Juan Bellini, captain of the Delta team, fires one down here looking for Tomacho Piedes in the corner. Tomacho and Jason, they come together. Crowder being a thorn in Tomacho's side here. Crowder and Tomacho, they both override. Now it's going to be Brad Limehouse. Limehouse, his pass underneath the legs of Juan's pony. Juan going to capitalize and pick it up. Bellini. Looking around, wanting to get around Crowder. Nicely done here. Bellini, that ball's going to stop here. Still a live one. Tomacho, nice ball control there. Kicked by the pony, though, of Limehouse. And Bellini back in control. Juan, Bellini. He's got Tomacho forward. He's got Rebecca by the goal. Tomacho going to pick this one up. Nice little, oh no, Tomacho. Not what he wanted to do with that ball there. And it's going to be wide. We're going to have another knock-in.
Yeah, bad luck, and this is going to be a great opportunity for World Polo League going with the win. Eliza Limehouse, Bellini with the clean ride-off there. Legal play in the game of polo. Less than 45 degrees, even Steven, not too far in front, not too far behind. Safety is the measure on a ride-off. The hook must be below the horse's rear end, and here comes Tomacho Piedes. Piedes on the move here. Tomacho, number 2 in the green helmet. Crowder with the steal. Crowder with the breakaway. And Limehouse looking for the give and go. Bellini, great defense. Number 3 in the pink. Crowder with the neutral play. Under the neck, Tomacho Piedes. The bay pony looking good. Tomacho Piedes. Crowder just comes in. Flying through there. Crowder once again. And then you're going to get a whistle on the play. We're going to have an open goal penalty 2 here. Uneven ride-off. Now, remember I was talking about the ride-off earlier. It can be less than 45 degrees. You can't be too far in front or too far behind. It's all about safety. Open goal penalty, Bellini.
41 seconds left to play here in this chukker. Bellini takes the shot, and Bellini's going to get the goal. Takes the lead by 1. Just a handful of seconds before our warning bell. We will play out the final 30, folks. So line up here for the bowl in. One more bowl in. Here we go. Crowder wanting the ball. He's hungry. Jason Crowder gets turned. Rebecca. Nice little play there by Rebecca Cohen. Come on, Rebecca. Can she get this one done? Giving Jason the slip there. Nicely done, Rebecca Cohen. And, oh, my goodness, Rebecca Cohen. What a fantastic goal. And what a way to end that one. There you have it, folks. Congratulations to Delta. They're going to the finals tomorrow.
Yeah, it's going to be a good one.
Against Blade.
Going to be a great one. In the finals, Delta. And, of course, Global Billionaires and Blade. Michael, Mayaka, and Derby are going to be loving that. And Stefan Gameson, so congratulations. As that's going to be a great final, but some great pole there. Put your hands together, Miami Beach, one more time as we send these guys off. Eliza, well done. Great play in there. We're going to go to a little break. Remember to make your way down to the Don Julio Lounge. Get yourself some C4 drinks down there, cocktails. Of course, C4 Performance Energy Drinks. You can find them all over And of course, enjoy your stay with all of our vendors here today. We'll be back for our celebrity match. And we're going to go through that. We're going to have, we'll be taking, Kale's going to get on. We're going to steer you in some directions here for the charities that are involved. Of course, the Polo Training Foundation, the PTF, and the Polo Museum of Hall of Fame. So we will be back. Stay with us, CTV Sports.
Il tuo viso, i tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, 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 sei solo tu.
Beautiful day in southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo.
It's the VIP and the Queen Champion Polo Club. Let the games begin.
Well, welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman, and we're getting ready for our celebrity game. Cale, this should be a lot of fun here. We have the Polo Museum, we got the Polo Training Foundation, PTF, and the Polo Museum will be in the white jerseys. So when I announce you players, Cindy, Xavier, and all y'all, when I announce you, ride forward, okay? Put your hand together for the Polo Museum. Cindy Prado. Cindy, model, social media influencer, and she's been amazing, doing a lot of work and playing up at the Polo School. You guys know this guy, number 2. He's number 25 for the Miami Dolphins, defensive back, Xavier Howard. Put your hands together. This should be amazing. He was out working, and they got a great captain here who's done an amazing job. Of course, put your hands together for Tito Gaudenzi. Tito. Good luck, Tito. And, of course, the Polo Museum, as we have George and Brenda DuPont here. So I'd like to welcome them. And then here we go. The Polo Training Foundation, PTF in the green. In the red, I'm sorry. In the green, yeah, I'm a little colorblind today. In the red, we have, number 1, Sterling Jones. Actor Jones, seen in the new drama series Found Barbie, NCIS, Grey's Anatomy. He was the captain for the World Pride Polo team, scored the winning goal, Sterling, so he is ready to go. Playing number 2, Miles Rich. Put your hands together for Miles, in construction and development CEO. And he's been taking lessons at the Polo School. And he's been taking lessons at the Polo School, the director of operations of the Polo School. Put your hands together for Juan Bellini. Playing in number 3. We're going to play one chucker of polo here. Carol, I believe 1 6-minute chucker. So we'll line them up here.
We are ready to go here. So players, come on over here for the bowl-in. And again, folks, we are taking donations for both of these organizations right here behind us at the DJ booth. My friend Gaston is here collecting donations. So please, if you are willing and able, make a donation here. And we are ready to go. And the ball's in play. We're off and working. Sterling gets the winning bowl-in. Sterling Jones. Sterling working his way down here, trying to keep this one under control. It's going to stay on the field. It's going to be picked off now by Tito Gaudenzi. Gaudenzi working his way down. He's got Xavier Howard, from your Miami Dolphins. He's out there. Now it's going to be Juan Bellini to pick up the play. Juan sends this one up there, looking for Sterling or Miles. Miles Rich. Oh, bad luck there. Hooked out of there, but Sterling is there. That's going to go wide.
Wow, good power polo play here by the Polo Training Foundation. Bellini finding Miles. Miles finding Sterling, but off to the right side. Tito's going to find Cindy.
Cindy Prado, she's been coming out down to Wellington, working with us at the Polo School, taking lessons, doing a fantastic job. I got to talk to her last week. She bought a whole new kit just for this. She got boots, knee guards, all of it. And I hear she's ordering a helmet from Casablanca. So Miles Rich coming out, picking it up. Ooh, bad luck there. I believe this is Miles' first time at the beach as well. And, we talk about it all day long. You have to adjust your swing style out here on the beach. But here comes Cindy Prado. Cindy working her way down. Cindy doing a fantastic job. Followed up here nicely there by Tito Xavier trying to get there. Cindy, and that one's going to go. Nicely done there. Polo Museum on the board.
Tito's going to get one there, but a great job.
You got to give Cindy the assist, though. She got it there. He poked it in.
You got it. And Xavier doing a great job also. Xavier was talking to him about him earlier. He does ride horses, different style horses, though. It's first time playing polo, but doing a fantastic job. And of course, Sterling and Miles.
All right, it's going to be Xavier. He got the first touch on that one, but Sterling going to come away with it. Sterling Jones. Sterling wanting to get one on the board here for the PTF. Miles, nice little pickup there. Not quite the angle he was looking for. It's going to go wide. We're going to have a knock-in now.
Good shooting. Everybody looking very strong on their horses. As you see, Polo School ponies around here. Amazing four-legged athletes. So calm, so strong here on the beach. It's going to be Tito. And he leaving behind here. It's going to be Bellini.
Gaudenzi loses the handle, and now it's going to be Juan Bellini picking up the ball. Bellini punches one down. He's got his two players going forward. Sterling going to the ball. Miles coming in behind here. I like this team effort out here by the PTF squad. Miles picking it up, trying to walk the dog into the goal. Miles, Sterling. Oh, man, off the post and wide. So another knock-in coming up here.
Yeah, you got
and remember, folks, please donate. We're going to continue to take donations throughout the rest of the day here at the announcer booth. We'll have that donation bucket over here. So now we've got Miles Rich coming back to the ball. Miles Rich. Oh, bad luck there for Miles.
It's like the third or fourth knock-in now for the Polo Museum. And so a lot of goals being peppered by the PTF. Xavier, nice little pass.
Xavier Howard showing us that he can play other sports too. Out here, I think we might need to get him down to the Grand Champions Polo Club. We'll work on that.
I agree. He's into it. Look at this shot by Bellini.
Juan Bellini, his ball has enough on it to go over the back line. So no worries. We're going to get another knock in here. So Tito Gaudenzi fires this one into the playing surface. Tito, his pass over here, picked off now by Miles Rich. Miles keeping this one going here. Miles Rich wanting a little bit of redemption here. Miles miscues, but Sterling is there. Sterling Jones.
And go Lasso Sterling picking up the goal. Perfect timing with 1:30 on the clock. That's going to get the equalizer. Sterling plays on all kinds of different surfaces, the grass, the snow. He plays up a snow polo also in Aspen, Colorado. St. Regis World Snow Polo Championships. Picked up here and controlled by Tito. Gaudenzi, he's going to turn it to the inside, sending Xavier forward. Now it's going to be Howard on the move with Cindy. Cindy has an opportunity. Xavier gets a piece of it. Number 2, picked up. Now Tito stealing it away from Bellini, and Gaudenzi's going to get one with 1 minute left. So they'll come back to the center. Great job by Cindy. And Xavier and Howard doing a great job there, working it together. Good teamwork for the Polo Museum. Still got time here, Cal.
We got plenty of time left. 40 seconds on the clock here. Battling it out. Xavier Howard. Nicely done there. Kind of blocking that ball, allowing his teammate Tito to get a hold of it. Coming down the line, Cindy Prado. She has got the polo bug. Now Miles Rich. Less than 30 left to play out here, Miles. Now Juan. Now Sterling. Sterling Jones. Juan Bellini. Gonna get another point there. Ties it up. And with just 5 seconds left, we are heading back to center field. But that, I believe that is all we got here for that chucker. We're going to do a 2-minute golden goal. Just 2 minutes on the clock.
All right, a little overtime here.
Only 2 minutes on the clock here. We're going to put this one. Let's get this time reset here.
Sudden death now, Xavier. Cindy, sudden death. First goal, Sterling. First goal wins here. Miles. Here we go.
Away we go. Coming back in now. Xavier got a touch. Now Tito. Now Cindy. Passes this one over here to Cindy Prado. Prado in the corner. Trying to work her way back up there to the goal mouth. Where is this one going to go? Cindy. Oh, man, she almost had it. Cindy lost that one underneath the pony legs, and now it's going to be Sterling Jones. Now Xavier, one more tap. He's got Tito there. Now Cindy up in front. Cindy Prado. Working this one down. Sterling comes in and steals that one away. Tito blocks that one. And now it's going to be Xavier. Xavier Howard. Now trying to get this one. Miles Rich. Keeping this one going. Juan Bellini. Now it's going to be Xavier and Tito. They come together here. Tito says, I got this. You go forward. Keeping this one going here. Tito got Enzi. Cindy Prado on the move now, working her way down to the goal. Sterling going to come through. And look at this. PTF on a breakaway now, working their way down. Miles Rich, can he get this one back under control?
Turned around by
30
Tito.
seconds left to play. And keeping this one going, it's going to be Tito Gadenzi. Tito Gadenzi working his way down. 17 seconds coming up here. Miles, no, not able to do it. Oh, man. That's going to be a goal for the Polo Museum. It's a pony goal.
It happens.
Pony goal, but that's going to do it. And that is all she wrote, folks. Put your hands together for both of these teams. Xavier Howard, Cindy Prado, Tito Gadenzi, Sterling Jones, Miles Rich, and Juan Bellini.
Great celebrity match there. A lot of fun. We love the celebrity games. We also have them all over. They're going to do a roundabout. Do a ride around here, you guys. Get a good shot here. There's Cindy, Sterling, Juan, Miles, Zayed, and Tito. Give us some love as they come around on the far side on the beach, everybody. Great job. Great seeing all these different players coming into the game for some great charities. As Kale was talking about, we are taking donations, so thank you if you can. We appreciate that. And that was fantastic. So that brings us to the middle of our day. What a day we've had. So we started out with our first two games of the Grand Champions Polo Club Cup. We're going to switch up, and when we return, we are going to go to the World Polo League, the WPL Cup, and we're going to have the Beach Club, Boca Raton Resort, beautiful beach club, coming up against Ketel 1. And our final game will be the Setai and Blackfin. So they're going to be 4 chucker matches, and they are going to be exciting. You're not going to want to miss them. So everybody here at the beach, have some fun, and we're going to go to a little break here on CTV Sports. Give you a little break in the action, and then we'll return with some fantastic polo. Let's throw it over to the bird, and who got it? Yeah. Here we go. Take it over. Double G.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
And as the sun sets over beautiful Aspen, Colorado, it was a phenomenal year. This is what it's all about, and this I always cry at the end. My name is Dale Schwetz, and I speak for CTV Sports, for everybody at CTV Sports, when I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And always remember, at CTV Sports, we love snow polo.
Il tuo viso, i tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male di rimedio, sei solo tu, 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 sei solo tu.
Yeah, this is the VIP and the Queen Champion Polo Club. Let the games begin. I'm in love with the Polo.
Welcome back to CTV Sports. I'm Dale Schwetz with Cale Newman, and we have our first two teams here in the World Polo League Cup. Put your hands together, guys, for the Beach Club in the orange jerseys. Melissa Ganzi, player number 1. We call her Melly. Highest rated player on the beach this year, Mr. N.R. Nick Roldan. And number 3, Secretary of Defense, Alejandro Navijo Estrada. This is a strong team in the orange Boca Raton Resort Beach Club, and they are going up against Ketel 1 in the white. Please, from Catalunya, put your hands together for Joaquin Castaville, playing the number 1, and also from Catalunya, Manuel Lopez. Good luck, Manuel, and being the number 3 here from the Dynasty Pierres family in Argentina, Camacho Pierres.
All right, Dale, there we have the players. We're about ready to get underway. If you direct your attention to the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, Ketel 1 is going to start with 2 goals on handicap. So please keep that in mind.
We're ready. We'll get them
to
lined
go.
up. So 4 chuckers of polo. Remember, this will be 4 chuckers, 6 minutes. And Ketel 1 in the white.
So just going over some final instructions here with our unmounted official, Mr. Gaston Dorniak. He's here to keep the players in line here. Once the ball goes in, the clock does not stop until we hear that man's whistle. And away we go. Off and working here. Coming in first is going to be Nick Roldan. Nick Roldan working his way down the arena. Here we go. Roldan loses the handle there, and it's going to be Camacho Pierres trying to get in there. Alejandro with a little back shot here. Stolen out of there by Camacho Pierres. Nicely done there by Tamach. Keeping this one going now. They're over there by the Blade Logistics Capital signage. And it's going to be Roldan again. A little flip shot over here to Alejandro Daviso Estrada. Estrada.
And Alejandro's going to get one here. Very important goal with the 2-goal handicap. And this is what they did in their preliminary match yesterday. Used their team very well on the move, though. Look at this. Lopez turned around. Nice hook by Roldan. Nicky on the move. Looking for Melly. Shot on goal. Oh, man. And that's where that wind, Cale. That wind blowing.
You know what? I said it earlier today, Dale. We got a little bit more breeze today. I think these players all got a little false confidence yesterday. It was still air yesterday. No wind playing a factor.
You got it. It's going to be a difference on CTV Sports here, heading towards the Don Julio Lounge. That's the north side of the field. Open goal, 15-yarder. 15-yarder open goal. So they'll bring this one up to the 15. This will be a right-of-way violation. Remember, everybody, in the game of polo, little polo 101 for you. The line of the ball is an imaginary line. It's like a highway. It's like driving down 95. When you enter onto 95, you cannot impede the other cars on the highway. You need to allow the cars to go. It's the same thing on the polo field. Melissa Ganzis will do the honors here on the penalty 2. Here comes Melly.
Melissa Ganzi like it's nothing. Shows us how it's done. Ties it up here on that penalty number 2 conversion.
Melissa Gansey very strong on the penalty shots. Big part of the game. And that will get the equalizer. So 2-2 here very early in this first chukker.
Camacho sends it up here looking for Joaquin. Joaquin trying to get there, but like you said, the Secretary of Defense, Alejandro Navijo Estrada, passes it up here to Roldan. He's going to lose it there on the World Polo League banner, but Alejandro is able to recover nicely. Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Ale working it down. Alejandro Navijo Estrada, and he's going to get another point here. So Ale picking up his second goal.
Great start here again by the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club. Beach Club doing what they did yesterday, Kale, starting out very, very strong. This has been part of their game plan, and they're fantastic. They come out very well mounted here in the first chukker. Keep an eye on these four-legged athletes. Amazing polo ponies on the bowling.
So a quick little whistle there, stopping the action. I mentioned the clock continues to run until we hear that umpire's whistle. So here we go, back in action. It's going to be Roldan. Nick passes over to Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Ooh, bad luck there. Almost taking out the drone. Alejandro, his pass over here going to be picked up now by Joaquin. Joaquin Castaville working his way down. Emmanuel, ooh, trying to get there, none able to do so. And nice pass over here, right here for Melissa Gansey. Melly on the ball, halfway through our first chukker of play. Nice shot there by Melly. Going to get caught up there in some pony legs. Joaquin with the back shot. No one quite home, though. It's going to be Alejandro Navijo Estrada once again, picked up now once again here by Manuel. Manuel working it down, has the distance, not the angle, going to go a little wide, but we're going to have a knock-in down here on the south side.
So back and forth as they click down under 3 minutes here in this first chukker of play. Ketel One still looking for their first goal. I know Deli Riviera here with the Ketel One crew, picked up by Tamacho.
Tamacho hooked out of there by Roldan. And what a handy pony there by Roldan, getting to turn. Can't quite keep it moving, though. It's going to be Manuel now. Manuel keeping this one going. Now Melly. Now Tamacho. Tamach with the back shot right over here to the WPL signage. Remember, folks, over on the beach side, when they come your directions, maybe lean a bit back from the wall there. Safety first here at Miami Beach Polo. Roldan. Blocked, though. Now Melly. Melissa, her shot, not quite the distance. And now it's going to be picked off by Lopez. Manuel Lopez. His pass downfield. Keeping this one going. Nick Roldan. Trying to keep this one alive. Manuel Lopez now. Lopez, nice little back shot off the wall. Right to the mallet of Joaquin Castaville. Trying to keep it going now. It's going to be picked off by Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Watch them as they pass your position, folks. Keeping this one going here. Now, Joaquin once again here. Joaquin Castaville working his way down towards the goal, trying to get there. Roldan with a nice back shot. Roldan to Alejandro Navijo Estrada. They're going to lose that one there. It's going to be picked up now by Tamacho. 1 minute left to play here in chukker number 1. And the boys in white going to come together here. Roldan, though, going to steal that one away. Coming back in. This is going to be wide of the goal. So we're going to kind of let everyone take a little breather there. They've been running and gunning. So everyone going to catch their breath while they line up for the knock-in. Beautiful pass down the field here, looking for Melissa Gansey. Melly sends this one off to the left corner. Now Roldan coming in to pick it up. 30 seconds left to play in chukker number 1. Roldan. Still rolled in. Nick loses the handle now. Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Oh, bad luck on that one. It's going to go wide. And that's going to do it, folks, for chukker number 1. That ball going out of play after the 30-second bell. Put your hands together, folks, for both of these teams, Beach Club and Ketel One. We're going to go ahead and throw it to a commercial break here on CTV Sports. We'll be right back in it with more action here on South Beach.
Beautiful day in southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo. All right, folks, welcome back to CTV Sports. Once again, here we go. Second chucker of the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club. If you've ever been, it is fantastic. I used to work at the beach club, Kale, believe it or not. I would have stayed forever. I loved it down there. Man, I was a great cabana boy, George. Trust me. I love the beach club. A beautiful place. And, of course, I grew up in Boca Raton, so the beach club playing great polo here, being represented at a very high level with, of course, Ganzi, Roldan, and Estrada. But Ketel won, and I know Deli Riviera here for Ketel won, and Joaquin Castaville doing a great job at number 1. Manuel Lopez at the number 2, and Camacho Pierres at the number 3. Second checker action.
And we are off and working. Melly getting the first touch out of the bull in here. With Camacho going to come through with the steal for Ketel 1. Now Manuel Lopez. Lopez now sends it up here to the Beach Club signage, where it's going to be stolen back by the Beach Club team. Alejandro Navijo sets up Nick Roldan, but Camacho gets there first. Now look at this, coming right in front here. Remember, folks, we're on South Beach. We're allowed to get loud here. Get behind your team. Give them a cheer as they pass your position. Nick Roldan with possession. Wants to get around Camacho, trying to give him the slip. There we go. He's going to go for it. But Camacho going to steal this one away. Hits it over to the WPL sign. Camacho, a man surrounded by Beach Club players out here working his way down, trying to keep this one going here. That ball's going to stay in the surface. And it's going to be Melissa Ganzi trying to get it on the near side, unable to make contact with it as Lopez going to come through. Lopez, now Roldan. Now Pierres. Camacho, Pierres. Sends this one over here where he's going to come together with Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Estrada trying to be a thorn in his side. 3-2 the score. Oh, man. Ketel won. They trail by 1 goal. They tried to get that one on the board, but it's going to be blocked by a pony. Now Nick, everybody overrides. First one to get turned back, though, is going to be Roldan. What a handy pony Roldan has today. Keeping it going now, Roldan with a little scoop play. Oh, man, he's going to lose the handle on it. And it's going to be Lopez now with possession. Lopez. Can't quite keep it moving, and now it's Roldan. He's looking for some redemption down here. Roldan. Oh, man. Once again, gets almost to the doorstep, and it's going to be stolen back here. Now Melissa passes over here to Roldan. He digs it out of the hole, gives it back to Melissa Ganzi. Will that one go? Oh, man. Just shy of crossing that goal line. It must completely cross the face of the goal in order to count.
You got to be across, and just off to the side. And again, the Beach Club, very dominant, keeping that offensive attack rolling here. On the far side, picked up here is going to be Castaville, well done.
Castaville. All right, folks, down there, we're going to bowl it in over here. Ladies and gentlemen, over there, throw that ball to that goal judge, please. Get that ball back in the arena, back behind the goalpost. Thank you guys very much. We'd like to keep the fans involved here at Beach Polo. Thank you very much. That ball's back in. Coming back in on the ball is going to be Manuel Lopez. Ooh, bad luck. Tried to get a hold of Camacho, just coming shy of his mallet, but Lopez able to recover. Now Joaquin Castaville. Oh, Dale, just wide.
Catalina was getting ready to go there, as what a shot by Joaquin Castaville. And as this ball comes through, it's going to be picked up by Lopez on the give and go, looking for his teammate Camacho Pierez. Pierez now, nice little sneako away from Roldan inside the red zone. Camacho Pierez, Lopez, shot on goal. Great D on the end line. Oh, wow, taken off the doorstep. You got Melly on the move.
My goodness, that was so close.
Wow, and they take it off the doorstep and go coast to coast, but off to the right side. So we'll set up with a knock-in here with 2 minutes left, our second chucker.
But the thing is, Dale, like, we haven't even had many knock-ins. They're just getting close to goal, and it's getting stolen out of the goal mouth. Just goes to show you, these teams were very thought out when making the teams here this year. Roldan can't quite get it. Melly tries. Now it's Lopez once again. Lopez fires one down. Stolen out of the air by Estrada. Now here comes Castaville. Oh, man. Now it's going to be Roldan once again. Roldan and Camacho come together. Roldan fires one down here looking for his number one, Melissa Ganzi. Melly on the move. Melly concedes the line. Allows for Manuel to get there. Lopez. Now Camacho. Now Lopez once again. Lopez with a little back shot. Over here to Castaville. Joaquin Castaville working our way down. Now Nick Roldan back in control. Roldan. Oh, my goodness. Just wide.
Wow, and that's not like Nicky off to the right side, but it does happen. Another Remington as it comes off the end line with 1 minute left here in our second chucker. It's going to be picked up and taken forward by Camacho Pierez. Pierez going to find Castaville. No, broken up by Roldan. Looking for Melissa. Turned around by Lopez. The boys trying to work this around for Ketel 1. Stuck on the far side. Still going to be picked up and controlled. Lopez with a little give and go to Camacho Pierez. Get ready for your 30-second warning bell. 30-second warning bell. 30 seconds left in the second chucker. Here comes Roldan. Nicky has got Melissa out in front. If he can get the pass to her. Broken up by Lopez. Oh, Nick Roldan on the move. And Alejandro right in front of goal. Will they get one? And Melissa, everybody shooting right there, digging it out. 5 seconds on the clock. Off the pony's leg. Will they get one? Great defense by Ketel 1. That will end our second chucker, and phenomenal defensive stand by Ketel 1. Kale, they wouldn't let it get in there. They were awesome.
You want to talk about defense, Dale? That was an epic show of defense. Not a goal was scored that chucker.
And not fouling either. They
no
got
fouls,
very clean.
No goals, but my goodness, I just mentioned it. They got so close to the goal on both ends. Both teams got so close to that goal mouth, but just unable to get it done because of the show of defense.
You got it. So that's going to end our second chucker play. We'll get everybody on some fresh ponies, and we'll be right back. Stay with us here on CTV Sports.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup going on in Miami Beach. We are getting ready for our third chucker of 4 with the Boca Raton Resort Beach Club going up against Ketel 1. And the boys from Catalonia, they are fighting very hard. I got to tell you, Joaquin Cantabil and Manuel Lopez with Tamacho Pierres. But we had a neutral chucker there. 3 goals scored by the Beach Club.
Nick Roldan, please come to center field.
He signed some autographs, man. That's part of beach polo. You know that. Well done, Nick. Here you go. And we get a bowl in here. 2 more chuckers left. Who's going to take the win?
We shall see. It's going to be a battle, that's for sure, Dale. It's going to be Roldan. It's funny how you can go from signing autographs to just game mode, right? Like that.
And score goals, too.
And score goals.
You got to love it. I love my man, Nick Rodan. That's why he's the highest rated player here on the beach. Signing autographs, taking pictures, scoring goals. That's the way you get it done, Nick. Well done. Here you go. They're going to get a 2-goal lead, 4-2 on the bowl-in. Around the corner they go. Nice right off here by Lopez. Uh-oh. A little bad luck there. Is that mallet?
Yeah, so we got a little equipment timeout here. But Dale, that goal by Nick Roldan, all 3 Beach Club players have found the score sheet today.
There you go. That's what they did in their first game.
Alejandro with 2, Melly with the penalty 2 conversion, and now Nick with the goal for the field.
They mix it up very, very well. This, you know that when we were breaking these teams down, doing our, of course. Whoa, is Roldan going to fire one off Lopez? Lopez going to fire one out the goal? Oh, man, just off to the side. But Ketel 1 doing a fantastic job peppering the goal.
Definitely. Neither one of these teams have let up an inch since the first bowl-in. So here we go, back in action. Oh, my goodness. Manuel Lopez loses it underneath the pony, trying to get it back under control is Joaquin. Now Nick being a thorn in everybody's side out there. Roldan. Trying to keep this one under control. Nick Roldan keeping this one going here. Loses the handle. Manuel got a little back shot. It's going to be Melly now. Melissa. And Manuel. And now Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Oh, man. Alejandro. Nice little near side neck shot to goal. Almost went.
Very deep shot right there to hit that angle. You see how they use the angle on the field. Picked up here in the corner by Lopez and Roldan on the gray. Nick on the gray. Lopez on the chestnut. Picked up here by Estrada. He's got Melissa. Gansey now out in front. Melly. This is a nice approach shot. There's Nick on the gray.
Beautiful play. Beautiful pass. Beautiful goal.
Great polo right there. Starts with Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Estrada finds Melissa. Melissa lays it out in front. Nick with the finish.
That is how you play team polo. Nick with the ball, showing us how it's done. Showing off a little bit of his skills out there. And he's going to lose the handle. Here comes Manuel Lopez. Ball stopped there by Roldan. Unable to keep it moving, though. Oh, bad luck there. Lopez's shot off of the pony of his teammate Tamacho. Nice hook there. And Lopez with the ball once again. Lopez trying to get there. Trying to go for the alley-oop shot, but Tamacho couldn't quite get there.
Getting the opportunities, shooting that goal. The Ketel 1 team, they're getting opportunities. So with a chucker left here, there's three minutes here, just under 3 minutes left in this third chucker. Backed up cleanly now. Look at this, a give and go. Lopez, he'll override, turned around by Roldan. Nick, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the air. Roldan. He's fun to watch, Kale. Fun to watch. I enjoy it.
You could definitely say that. Nick Roldan, always a fan favorite in any event that he plays. That ball's going to trickle over the back line, so we're going to line up here for another knock-in of the south end. Beach Club with possession. Beach Club. Alejandro fires up here. No one home. It's going to be picked up there by Lopez. Lopez over here looking for Pierres. All right, players, come over here to center. Ladies and gentlemen over there, please get that ball to the end line. Get that ball over here to the end line, to the end, please. Thank you, guys. All the way down to the end by the goal. Thank you. And here we are back in action. Tomacho Pieres. Tomach. His pass over here picked up now by Roldan. Nick. Roldan. Nick Roldan. Keeping this one going. 1:35 on the clock. That's going to go just wide.
Great defense by Tomacho Pieres, number 3 in the white with the green helmet there, using his horse to block the goal. Nice knock-in, looking for Castabel. Picked up again and turned around. Melee play in the middle. Alejandro. Oh,
Yeah.
Lopez and Melissa Gansey with a stellar move there. Catching Lopez on the near side. Center hit for the Beach Club. Center hit meeting on the wrong side. Now, in the game of polo, everyone must play polo with their right hand. That is a rule. And so you cannot meet a player. A player's got to be on the right side. And if he's on the left side and you're on the right side will get the call. Melissa Gansey with a stellar move there. Center hit, Estrada. Big ball by Alejandro just off to the right side. And we're going to click down to a minute here in our third chukker. Ketel 1, still looking to pick up another goal as they get it out here in the third chukker.
Here comes Tomacho. Tomacho Pieres fires this one over here looking for Lopez, but Roldan gets there first. Roldan and Lopez battling it out right here in front. Tomacho going to get a hold of this one now. Tomach fires one down, looking for a teammate. No one home. It's going to be Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Estrada now fires this one up here, looking for his number 1, Melissa Gansey. Gansey can't quite connect with it. 30 seconds left to play. Nick Roldan with the ball. Stolen out of there momentarily here, but Roldan and Alejandro back on the ball. Estrada to Roldan. Roldan.
Wow.
Man, that one's going to go wide.
I love the give and go from Alejandro to Nick. Nick had to go with a deep neck shot. That ball's going to go off the field. That's going to end our third chukker. Miami Beach, where are you at? Give them some love as they leave the field, everybody. Come on, Miami. This is what it's all about on the far side. We want to hear you on the beach side. Ketel 1 and the Beach Club. We're going to go ahead and send them off. Get them on some fresh four-legged athletes. And we'll be right back for our fourth and final chukker. Stay with us. We're live. CTV Sports World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. And as the sun sets over beautiful Aspen, Colorado, it was a phenomenal year. This is what it's all about. And this, I always cry at the end. My name is Dale Schwetz, and I speak for CTV Sports, for everybody at CTV Sports, when I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting. And always remember, at CTV Sports, we love snow polo.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
Welcome back to CTV Sports, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our final chukker set to begin here. The final chukker of the third game of the day. Technically the fourth, because we did have our charity match. I got Tomacho Pieres right here in front here. What's going on, Tomacho? He's getting some shade. They're working him a little hard out here.
Come on, Tomacho. Come here and do an interview. Nick will do one. Come here, Nick. Nick, come on over. Say hello to Miami Beach, Nick Roldan. Everybody say hello to Nick Roldan. Come here, Nick. He says, no, I'm focused. I like it. You're always focused. You can catch Nick in snow polo. It's going to go in December. So remember, if you like beach polo, well, get ready for snow polo. And, of course, that goes to Aspen, Colorado. We got a lot of friends here from Aspen, AspenValleyPoloClub.com. And, of course, snowpolo.net. Go to snowpolo.net. You get your tickets. You can set up there. It's a great time to be in beautiful Aspen, Colorado. And a lot of these players you see here will be playing on the snow. As it looks like we're ready to go. And, yeah, let's go ahead and line them up. Let's go, our fourth and final chucker. Get behind your teams, everybody. This is what it's all about. A 3-goal lead.
Come on, Nick. You got a job to do.
Hey, remember last time he was signing autographs, he scored a goal right afterwards. Watch out.
Ball's in play. We're off and working here. Final chucker underway. Roldan gets a hold of this one. All right, Nick, I'll let it slide if you can score a goal real quick, but he's going to get that one taken away. Here comes Joaquin. Alejandro going to grab that one out of the air. Nicely done there. Pokes it out of the air. And
great job by the fan over there, Ketel, keeping it in the arena. Well done.
So here comes Roldan. Again, showing us that hand-eye coordination. Nick Roldan, they're going to run out of real estate and go over the back line wide.
Well, great ball control there, Nick. You notice it's the end of the game here, and just with the arena of the divots, he's picking it up, carrying it down the field, very well controlled. Bad luck here. This ball is going to get caught in the wind and sent off into the playa. Whoop, they're going to knock that one off. Wait a minute, go ahead and stop the game. Thank you, Tamacho. Thank you. Remember, on the beach side, if the ball does go over there, please throw them down at the end of the field for us. Thank you, fans. We appreciate you. And we'll get them lined up here one more time, and away we go.
Ball's back in play. Back underway. Here we go. Roldan, nicely done there by Nick Roldan. Alejandro Navijo trying to get there. They're going to leave that one behind. Here comes Manuel Lopez. Lopez trying to keep this one under control here. Battling it out with Alejandro Navijo Estrada. Battle out there on the field. Coming out of there with it now is going to be Nick Roldan. Nick Roldan once again. Rounds the corner here. Gets a turn back facing the right direction. Nick Roldan over to the Delta sign. Over here. Trying to dig it off the wall. Nick Roldan. Can he get this one done? No, he's going to get that one stolen away by Tamacho momentarily. And back in action over here is Roldan. Nick. Roldan. Sent across the arena. I didn't even see him hit that ball.
I don't even know what you call that shot. He's making up new shots now. Near side tail angle. Almost at the goal, but it goes out of bounds. Picked up here, and with about half a chucker left, Camacho Pierez looking for Castaville, stolen by Estrada. Alejandro into the corner, taken out by Camacho Pierez. Once again, it's going to be Joaquin. Nick gets a piece of it. Slowed down, controlled by Camacho Pierez. Off the leg, Roldan will control. He has Melissa out in front if they need her. You notice how the Beach Club, they line up well. Melissa always looking for the next pass. Loose ball play. Nick picks it up. 3, 4, 5, 6 in the air. Melissa's got the angle, the line, the shot. Off the pony. Estrada is going to work it through the crowd. Lopez, Alejandro, and yeah, Estrada.
Man. That was a lot of work to get that ball down there. You know, the score doesn't really reflect it, but man, this Ketel One team is so strong on the defense.
No, they were amazing. I mean, they've had almost 6 knock-ins, the Beach Club. So those are 6 goals that were just off to the left and right. Little bad luck today for the Ketel One team.
With 2:30 left on the clock, here we go, back in action. Oh, look at that. Will it go? Oh, no.
Oh, man, Camacho Pierez. What a fantastic shot by Camacho Pierez. You can watch Camacho in the World Polo League 2025 this year as we play at the Grand Champions Polo Club. Down into the corner. Picked up now. 2 minutes left here in this final chucker. 4-goal lead. Lopez on the move. Manuel out of the air, leaves it now for Castaville. And Joaquin's going to get one.
There we go. They've been fighting for that goal, and they've got it done here. A little bit of redemption on that one. But Dale, I don't know if you noticed, but when he took that swing, he was cool, calm, and collected.
Yeah.
You got to adjust your swing when you're playing on the beach.
They got to love it in Catalonia. Anybody from Catalonia here? The boys representing at a high level. Look at this shot.
Oh, man.
Oh, wow. That's what we like to hear, Miami. What a shot. They put that one in from right around half field. We've had a lot of goals. I mean, Bellini was the first one today.
All right, back in action. So that was Nick Roldan that got that nice big shot. Here comes Tomacho Piedes over here. Ooh. Playing it close over here. Under a minute remains here in our final chukker.
Melissa's going to get an opportunity here.
Nelly comes to the ball. Oh, man, bad luck there. Just a little bit wide. But here we go. Roldan back in action here. Now Melly gets the hold of the ball once again here. Melissa Gansey. 30-second bell is gone. Melissa Gansey going to get the final touch on that one. Picking up her first goal from the field, but second on the day.
You got a great job here by the Beach Club as time ticks down. Looks like they're going to hold on here 8-3. They'll finish this out. You get one more bowl in, they'll play it out. Last chukker, you always play it to the end. 6 seconds on the clock. Ketel 1's still going to fight here, even though they're out on it. Look at this. Joaquin, and he's going to get it there. Miami Beach, put your hands together. Wow, what a match. And that is a fantastic polo match right there. Beach Polo World Cup and the WPL Cup. Beach, looks like the Beach Club's going to get to the finals here, Kel, I believe, on their 2 wins. So that'll be coming up tomorrow. But we want to thank Ketel 1, of course, and Deli Rivera here representing Ketel 1. And thank you, Tomacho, Joaquin, and Manuel. Thank you. And, of course, Nick, Melissa, and Alejandro. Thank you all. We're going to send the players off, and we're going to go to a little break here. And we're going to have one of our 3 DJs up there today. I think we have DJ Trouble back. We're here at the facility. And if you want to come down, check this out. You got to go to MiamiPoloCup.com. They'll give you all of the info. MiamiPoloCup.com. If you want to be here in the action, you can actually come into the VIP, pay for the VIP tickets, or you can stand on the beach in your bikini, believe it or not, and watch for free. We're going to go to a break here at the beautiful, beautiful arena in Miami Beach. And on CTV Sports, you're going to have a little time as we're going to drag the arena, get the surface prepared for our final game of the day, where we're going to have the Setai going up against Blackfin World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup.
Il tuo viso, i tuoi occhi, le tue labbra, il mio cuore ancora palpita e rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Tu sei un battito di cuore troppo lungo, una dura malattia ed il rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. In questo mondo non esiste altra cura, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu. Quando poi ti scrivo la mia mano trema, il mio cuore mi fa male di rimedio, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu, sei solo tu.
Yeah, this is the VIP and the Grand Champions Polo Club. Let the games begin.
Welcome back to CTV Sports Miami Beach. How are everybody? We're getting ready for it. Yeah, you got it. We got a great group here. I'm with Dale Schwartz with Ketel Newman for our final game of the day. World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup 2024. How's everybody doing on the beach side over there? Get ready for our final game. And I want to thank everyone for tuning in today. What a game we've had. We've had some spectacular matches. Remember, action will carry on tomorrow, our finale. And we're going to have the Setai here in their beautiful golden jerseys. I love it. Remember the Setai right here, 19 years. Big shout out to Alex, their GM. And they're going to go up against Blackfin. And I want a big shout out to Cuddy. And of course, as they come together here, we're going to get a warm-up on them, and then they're going to start rolling. But Cuddy and Matt Marshall with the Blackfin group, of course, big shout-out to them. And good luck to all the sponsors. Alex with the Setai, Cuddy and Matt. It's going to be a rock and roller, everybody. This is going to be a good one. And we're going to have in the Setai here, of course, in their multicolored, beautiful jerseys. Golden League. We got Pablo Dorniak playing the number 1. And he's going to come in at 7 goals from Argentina. Then Juan Bellini will play the number 2 in the pink helmet. Former 8-goal player. And he is a master on the beach surface. And then I am very happy to announce the founder, CEO of Lifestyle Polo and professional polo player Tito Gardenzi, playing the number 3, and the whole Gardenzi group is here on the front row. His father Reto here, the godfather of snow polo. But they're going up against the Blackfin team, and there's black jerseys here. And, well, DJ, you got it. Chopper Dome now is going to be Grant Ganzi, double G on the polo field. Keep an eye on him at number 1. Playing number 2, Nano Gracida from the amazing Gracida family. Representing the Gracidas at a very high level here. Big shout out to Carmen, his mom, who's in town. Good luck, Carmen. And, of course, my man, Pierre Gomu. 7 goals in the white helmet, number 3. This guy is a baller. He comes in from Paris. He's a fantastic player. He played earlier today. This is going to be our final match of the day. We're going to line them up and get it going. Ketel Newman, what do you think?
I think I don't want this day to end, Dale. We're having fun out here on the beach. Line up, guys. Line up. And we will do a quick introduction. We're all friends out here on the beach.
Get your focus on the arena, everybody. We need big energy in this final game. Here we go.
Yeah, line up real quick, guys. We'll introduce you to the crowd.
All right, here we go. You want to introduce them again? We'll go through it. We're going to do the whole thing. Let's do it. Let's do this Setai right here. All right, everybody. You know how to put your hands together, right? You know how to clap. You put your hands in the air. You slap them all together. Put your hands together for number 1 for the Setai from Argentina. 7 goals, Pablo Dorniak. Playing number 2, former 8-goal player. And, of course, just an amazing player on the beach, Juan Bellini. And the founder, CEO of Lifestyle Polo, professional polo player, Tito Gardenzi. What a team. These guys are awesome. But they have a super team going against them. This Blackfin team is very, very hot. And playing the number 1, a.k.a. Double G, Grant Ganzi. Got a great group here. Playing number 2, first time playing on the beach, Nano Gracida, who has been fantastic. And then I can't speak enough about this guy. He is super strong. Put your hands together for 7-goaler Pierre Gomu. And he will represent. This is what it's all about for Chuckers. Kale, as you say, it always brings a tear to my eye, the final match of the day. But this is how it's going to end. We got more polo for you tomorrow. Here we go.
Off and working. Here we go. This is definitely going to be a battle. Juan Bellini going to grab a hold of it first here on the gray pony. Juan Bellini punches that ball. What a way to start the final game of the day.
Hey, dude.
Juan Bellini.
Hey, can I touch your hand? Hey, Juan. Juan Bellini. You're the man.
Golazo.
Unbelievable.
Here we go. Tito with a back shot down the wall. No one quite home to pick it up. It's going to be Pierre to grab a hold of this one. Keeping this one going here. Gets it turned back, facing the right direction now. Fires a big one down the arena. But it's going to go over the back line and wide.
All right, so on the knock-in, what a goal to start off here. Bellini from center field, hammering one, and that is unbelievable. Double G on the move.
Keeping this one going here. Pablo Dorniak going to steal this one away. Pablo Dorniak trying to keep this one under control, but they're going to go over the back line and wide.
On the knock-in, picked up here and taken by Juan Bellini. Bellini covered very close here as Grant Gansey. Grant actually learned play pole with Juan Bellini, so he knows every move. On the move, everyone comes together. Gardenzi up on the handlebars. And Tito looking for a timeout here. Gaston on the breakaway, though. They got to go with it. And you'll get the goal, but we need a timeout here for Tito. So we'll stop the clock. Now, that was the right possession. The problem there is Gardenzi had an issue in the corner, but we did have a breakaway by the Blackfin team. So a correct call by the umpire here to allow the game to go on. I know, Tito, it's one of those set, but it's a correct call, man. We had Nano Gracita on a breakaway, and it did not make a difference in the game that Gardenzi was off his horse. It was a breakaway time. It's part of the game. And we'll break it down. Gaston Dorniak doing a good job there. I was keeping an eye on Tito to make sure he was safe. He was watching Nano go to goal. You don't take that possession away from a man when he's going to goal. Only if the horse goes down. That's part of the rules in the game of polo, playing in the arena, on the snow, or in the grass. They don't stop the game for the players unless it's in an emergency or the horse goes down. Because you know why? Because some players could just jump off their horse at any time to stop a game. So there's method to the madness. It makes sense. And you never take a breakaway away. Now, if it was in neutral territory or the player was in danger, then you would stop the game. So I want to thank everybody for that. A little Polo 101 for you. Remember, the arena you're looking at right now is 100 yards long by 50, like a football field. And remember, the outdoor field that we play polo on is 9. 9 of these arenas, everybody. 300 yards long by 160 yards wide, the outdoor field. The ball will go 150 yards at 120 miles an hour. It's a hard plastic ball, and it's just a little bigger than a baseball. You can watch all of this on ctvsports.tv and the World Polo League, which is the highest level of polo in America outside of Argentina at 26 goals. We talk about the handicaps. I know, Tito, you all right? I understand, but I want to make sure you're all right. It was a league of straight play by the umpire. So 2-1 here. Setai with 2. We're back to the action.
It's going to be Pierre grabbing this one out of the bowl in here. Pierre working his way down, doing a nice job here. Pierre, oh man, overrode. Tito gets a nice back shot here, setting up Juan Bellini, but it's going to be Grant Gansey to come in and steal it back for Blackfin. Grant Gansey keeping this one going here, fighting it out. Pablo Dorniak coming in on the action. Pablo Dorniak gets a hold of that one, sends it down. No one home to pick it up. It's going to be Nano Gracita. Gracita Picked up now by Dorniak. Dorniak now Grant, now Juan Bellini. Bellini passes over here. Grant Gansey coming in on the action as well, getting a hold of it. Grant trying to keep this one under control. Grant Gansey working his way down. That one's going to go over the back line and wide.
So they started off with a lot of goals by both teams, and then we got into a defensive battle, Kale. It's going to be that way, I think, a little bit. Got the wind picking up a little bit from the northeast. Remember, the Don Julio Lounge is the north goal. Easier to run to the south goal today for this final match.
Grant and Juan battling it out here. Kicked by the pony of Garcita. Grant gets a hold of that one. Nice little heads-up play there. Whistle's going to sound, stopping the action.
So, do we got a reaching call there? Reaching? Okay, reaching, center hit. Center hit on the reaching. Center hit, Juan. Center hit on a reaching foul. Now, everybody in the game of polo, you are allowed to reach for the ball, but you cannot reach in front of a horse, underneath the horse's legs, or behind a horse. You must be on the same side the ball is. It makes sense. So if a player can put his mallet there, it can be dangerous. So we got a reaching call. That was down in the goal area. They'll bring that ball to center, and the Setai will have a penalty shot. And we'll see. We got Tito and Juan teeing this up. These are strategic plays. It's going to be Juan Bellini with the penalty 5 from the center.
Bellini punches that one. Oh, my goodness. Straight as can be.
3 goals for Juan Bellini from over half field. Ay, 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 mi hermano, dale, way. Juan Bellini playing polo at a high level. Unbelievable.
That's 2 goals for Juan. They had one on handicap.
It's crazy. He scored one earlier today from in the earlier game, too, Cal. He is hitting the ball.
Oh, Nano Gracida getting in there as well, finding his way to the score sheet.
What a fantastic start here by both of these teams. Mikhail, we knew we were going to have a good one here. They've been waiting for this one. Here we go. Nice play by Bellini looking for Gardenzi. Tito, look at that right off by Grant Gansey. To Bellini. Juan Bellini cannot miss the goal. Give it up, Miami Beach. Juan Bellini, nice play by Tito there. I mean, Grant Gansey went in hot. We're going to get another one for Juan Bellini now. Bellini gets a hat trick in the first chukker, 4-2. It's up. We're good. We're good, guys. 4-2. Tranquilo. We got good energy. I like this. The blood is on fire in South Beach. That's what it's all about. Here we go. Grant Gansey working it down the far side into the corner. Man, first of 4 chukkers. This is going to be a fantastic way to end our day. I can't wait for Sunday. Bellini. Uh-oh. The wind's going to grab that. Please take that down to the end of the field, please.
Down to the end of the field.
Okay, hang on. Whistle.
Hold on.
Whistle, please. Whistle. Stop the clock, guys. Stop the clock. Hang on, we got a ball in the field. Juan, can you knock that one off?
Ladies and gentlemen, on the far side, if the ball goes out, please take it all the way down to the end or hold on to it until the end of the chukker to throw it back. Thank you guys very much.
We appreciate you on the beach side. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody in the VIP, too. Remember, everybody, keep your head on a swivel. Hard to see the ball through the bottom of a glass. Uh-oh. So we got a timeout here. And we're going to make sure. Now, remember, on the bowl-in, like a face-off in hockey, you cannot make any contact until the ball has left the umpire's hand. Sometimes in polo, because you're in close proximity of other players, they'll try to make a play on the ball. Middle field for Setai. Setai will get a center hit here. Dangerous use of the mallet. You all right, Tito? You okay? Okay. Tito's good. We also have, of course, all of our medics on scene. We want to thank all of our medics. And so dangerous use of the mallet. When you swing at a ball, if the mallet does hit a horse or a player, by accident most of the time, of course, you will get a penalty out of it. We're going to go to center hit here. Penalty 5, Bellini. He's already made 1 from center, Kale. Juan.
Bellini fires one, and that's going to go just wide to the right-hand side. Under 2 minutes remain here in our first chukker. Pierre with the play, working his way down here. No one home but Pablo Dorniak. Dorniak trying to feed this one to the goal mouth. Comes up a little shy. Nano Gracida going to grab it and take it over to the far wall where he has Pierre. Picking it up. Nice give and go there by the Blackfin team. Grant trying to work his way through. Grant Gansey.
Wow, that was on the line.
Saved on the doorstep.
As you said
Yeah,
earlier,
now what?
Kale, it must be 100% over. The ball must be 100% over the line to be a goal. So a nice attempt there. We're going to stop the clock. Hang on, Juan. 1 minute, 10 seconds on the clock here. What do you got? It's a goal? So they're going to call a goal? Okay. They're going to call it a goal. That ball will go across. The goal judge down there, goal or no goal, didn't go in. Didn't go all the way across. Guys, the goal judge got to call it in, so knock in. Here we go. Hey, knock in. Let's go. Light up, guys. Knock in. So a very crucial call there, guys. The ball bounced off Grant Gansey's horse. It was on the line down there, but the ball must be 100% across the line. And that's in or out on the field or across the goal line or the end line. So knock in coming, Juan Bellini. Bellini's going to find Pablo Dorniak. Dorniak now, a little bit of a cluster here at the end of the first. Nano Gracida for Blackfin. Near side play coming. Oh, yeah. There you go. Nano Gracida turning the trigger there, picking up his third goal. So look at this. We got Nano Gracida with a hat trick in the first chukker, along with Juan Bellini. 4-3 on the bowling once again, Tito. Back to Juan. Here comes your 30-second warning bell. Miami Beach, get behind them. Here we go. End of the first chukker coming. Juan Bellini again. Wow, what a try there by Juan. And that's going to go ahead and end the chukker. Miami Beach, put your hands together for these fantastic polo players. We're going to get everybody on some fresh, beautiful four-legged athletes. And we'll be back for our second chukker of 4. Blackfin against the Setai World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. Beautiful day in Southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo. Welcome back to CTV Sports. As we get ready for our second chukker of our final match of the day. Thank you, everybody, for all your participation here in this final game. The Setai in the gold jerseys, Blackfin in the black. 4-3, here we go. Whistle on the play. So, center hit for Blackfin. Center hit for Blackfin. Remember, all players, a reminder, if you approach the umpire, technicals will be called. So, be careful. We had our tournament committee meeting. Here we go. As it'll be Pierre Nomu. Nomu, nice attempt there by Pierre. Pedrito getting a hold of that one. The wind, very difficult to the north end. Juan Bellini. Now, Grant Gansey doing a fantastic job here, working hard on Bellini. Trust me, these two are great competitors. Loose ball play, Nano, Gracito. Oh, off the wall, keep your head on a swivel. Grant bounces off the pony. Grant steals it. Juan, foul on the play. Good call. 25-yard line. Defended goal. Blocking on the play. So remember I told y'all earlier about that imaginary line of the ball. Grant Gansey deflects it off. It goes into Bellini as he crosses in front of him, and they get caught on the right-of-way violation. So they'll set this one up at the 25-yard line. One player from Setai in the goal mouth. And Blackfin will get the opportunity. Nano will come back. All players off the field except for Grant Gansey. Well hit, Grant Gansey for Blackfin. Put your hand together, Miami. As Grant Gansey, a fantastic penalty for. I got to tell you, we have been seeing some amazing penalty shots this year. Here in the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup, back to the center. Of course, Blackfin will be headed towards the north goal. This full chucker, Setai towards the south. Dorniak, Pablo, big shot off to the right, and Blackfin will take over on the knock-in. It's going to be Pedrito. Gomu, nice pickup here. Oh, I like it. He got the level, keeps it low. Bellini and Gracita, everybody fighting for this one. Smart play by Tito to leave that one. Now they'll work it down. Juan trying to get by Nomu. They come together. Nice hook on Gracita. Shot on goal. Oh, and a whistle on the play. Open goal, 15-yarder for the Setai. Blocking is the call. Open goal, 15-yarder, blocking is the call. So, as you can see there, number 1, Pablo Dorniak was following the line of the ball. Bad luck there for the Blackfin team. He's got kind of caught there a little bit. Does happen on the game of polo. This will be an open goal now from the 15-yard line. No defender, one shot. It looks like it's going to be Juan Bellini to do the honors for the Setai. And Bellini pulls out the putter, picks up another goal. And wow, Ketel Newman, man, he is killing it today. He's got 4 goals on the day already. Bellini doing a fantastic job on both sides of the coin. On the bowl end, here they come. They all come together. Once again, keep your eyes on the mallets, everybody. Shot on goal, Dorniak. Oh, wow, Pablo Dorniak getting a fantastic goal also. Shooting the ball quickly. I got to tell you, the Setai, they lost their first game against the Beach Club, but they have turned and burned this into a positive note. Bellini, Juan, well done there by Nomu. Pushes it to the side. Tito working hard on Pierre. Bellini in the corner. Now he'll turn it. Gansey's there. Juan trying to sneak away. Pablo in the rumble seat. Everybody comes together. Juan Bellini offside, near side, inside, outside. Good D. Good D, no foul. Good D, no foul on the knock-in. Well done, Gracita. Blocking the mouth of the goal there. When you hit a ball into a horse, that's your problem. When the horse moves towards the ball, then it's a foul. Turn around, Pierre. Wow, look at that riding skill. Good hook on Dorniak. That'll leave the ball for Gracita. Nano. Oh, Nano. Taking a little play off Nick Rodan, getting it in the air. Pierre's got room to work. Number 3 on the move. Oh, yeah. Numu on the run. Slows it down. Look at this pony. Laying it down. Back to Nano. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Blackfin coast to coast like butter on toast. That's the way you get it done. Blackfin, man. Pierre Gomu to Nano Gracita. And we got a polo match for Miami Beach, so get behind them because they're rocking and rolling with 2:31 on the clock. 6-5. We got a little time out here. This is called attack time. If you have problems on the field with your horse, we can take time out for a tack time. Let the player fix the tack. Safety is the issue. If they cannot fix the tack, we will allow them to change their horse. At this point, though, Pablo Dorniak says no problem. Pablo, you're good? Pablo's good. Here we go. On the bowl in 2:31. Picked up left, right. Here going to be Bellini. Oh, they come together quickly. Who's going to turn quick? It's going to be Tito with the big shot downfield, but off to the right side. A little bad luck there. And they'll turn the possession back to Blackfin. Now, remember, Blackfin, the last time they had a knock-in, and what a shot that is with the beautiful cruise ship leaving government cut here at Miami Beach. Look at this. Pierre Gomu, they're working the right side. They all come together here. In front, be careful over there on the beach side. Picked up cleanly by Dorniak. Turned around, and this guy is on fire. Pierre Gomu. Wow, look at that. But look at Dorniak just battling it out. They'll leave it, and it'll be Nano. Cressida, he's got Ganzi out in front. Now Pierre on the give and go. Uh-oh, chance for Blackfin. Override, Tito. They come together, back shot, rocking and rolling. Good turn by Grant Ganzi. Ganzi gets a piece of it. That's all he needed. Good hook here by Cressida. Here comes Blackfin. 1:29 on the clock. On the turn is going to be Grant. Grant's got room to work and whistle on the play. Open goal, 15-yarder. Blocking is the call. Blocking is the call. Open goal, 15 yards for Blackfin. Opportunity for the equalizer with 1:22 on the clock. Great opportunity here. Umpire Dorniak's going to keep it clean. Two very strong teams here. Grant Ganzi. And no problem for Ganzi. Once again, as Grant will bring out the putter and pick up his second penalty shot of the day. Penalty 4 and a penalty 2. Good shooting here by Ganzi. Back to the center. We're going to click down to a minute. Tied game here. 2 chuckers left. Control by Pierre. Keep your eyes on the ball, everybody. Tito trying to get away with it. Turned out in. Controlled by Nano. Gosita going to the near side. Dorniak on the hip. Look at the shot by Gosita. Oh, wow. Just off the left side. Another Remington. A close shave there. Shout out to my man, Jan-Erik Frank. And it's going to be picked up here by Bellini. Juan. Oh, he's hitting the ball so cleanly, Juan Bellini. Off to the left side. Backs up like that. Look at that, Cressida. Everybody turning. They come together. Loose ball play. Dorniak. Back to Bellini. Look at this shot by Bellini. We're inside the 30 seconds now. 15 seconds left here in this second chukker. Cressida with 10 seconds on the clock. Now they got to keep it moving. Pierre at 5 seconds. Can he take it down? Cressida's going to have an opportunity here, running out of time. And that'll end it right there. Miami Beach, put your hands together. What a match we have going on here. 6-6. Blackfin and Setai. We're going to send them all off for a halftime break. And, man, when we return here on CTV Sports, we're going to have our final 2 chukkers. You don't want to miss it. We'll be right back.
Retirement. It's not all one big vacation. It's great to find purpose by trying a new activity. Keep an active social life, but don't forget to make new friends too. As always, hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Isn't it wonderful to be retired?
And as the sun sets over beautiful Aspen, Colorado, it was a phenomenal year. This is what it's all about. And this, I always cry at the end. My name's Dale Schwetz, and I speak for CTV Sports, for everybody at CTV Sports. When I say thank you for making us the leaders of polo broadcasting, and always remember at CTV Sports, we love snow polo. All right, welcome back to CTV Sports. We got all the players ready to go. This is what it's all about. Miami Beach, are you guys ready? 2 more chuckers left, 6-6. Final match of the day. And away we go, as it'll be the Setai headed towards the north goal, towards the Don Julio Lounge, where you can get yourself some C4, of course, with some cocktails and timeout here. We've got glasses on the field. Timeout. And we'll do a possession. And that's where we like to say thank you, Pierre. Well done, Tito. And you can go fair play here or whatever you think, Gaston. But that's why it's always important to keep your head on a swivel here, everybody, as that ball will fly out of the arena sometimes. So be careful. I want to thank everything for picking up. Thank you, brother. We got the glasses off the field there when our fans' ball flew into the ground. So you're going to go center or you're going fair play? Fair play for Setai. They had control. Fair play for Setai. You had the ball. You want to throw it in? Jose Bellini says we're going to throw it in. Captain Bellini, I like that. I like that sportsmanship, Juan. Well done. Even though they had control, he said no. Let's do a fair bowl in. So great sportsmanship representing the Setai. Juan Bellini, I like that. Very well done. And here we go. With a game like this, you want to win it. And we want to make sure all our fans are safe, so everybody be careful when they get close. Juan Bellini once again. Very strategic play there. And we'll go to center here. Center for the Blackfin team. Crossing against, crossing the pop. Guys, tranquilo with the umpires, guys. Remember, here we go. Of course, the players are allowed to express themselves. They'll keep that to a level. All players know. Big energy out there. And we have a blocking foul down there. Another bad luck play. It looked like Dorniak's trying to get out of the way, but he came in front on the gray horse. From the center, Pierre, no move. No move. Oh, Pierre, you know, my man. Well done, Que Golazo, Pierre, no move. From the center. I mean, I got to tell you, I have not seen this many goals scored from the center in beach polo. Fantastic shooting by all of these professional players as Blackfin will take the lead 7-6. Into the corner it goes. It's going to be Gracida. Nano come together. Well done, Bellini. Took the mallet first on the hook, then the ball. Gracida and well done, Grant. They all come together. Keep your eyes on the mallets, everybody. Now, Tits, his own man, you're good. Everybody's clean. Juan's got to leave. Juan's got to give a play. Around they go. Picked up there off the pony. Back and forth. Dorniak. That ball will roll off the field. And wow, very tight movement there. Amazing. And look at again out there as now we have 2 cruise ships leaving the port of Miami. Fantastic backdrop here for this final match. 7-6 Blackfin. But a little bit of a defensive battle here in the third chukker. 4 minutes. Juan Bellini. Got to use it. And he does. And he'll get that one moving. Now it's going to be Nano. Good replacement, Gracida. He's got Grant. Gansey, oh yeah. Gansey's got room to work. Bellini gives them one play. Well done, Juan. They've come flying across the field. Next shot from Bellini. Across the field, who will get there first? Tito. Guardenzi on the big Black Bay ball. Look at this horse go. Well done, Pierre. Perfect back shot. Bellini will turn it. Ganzi, you're good. Bellini. Now Grant gets a piece of it. Controlled by Dorniak. Sword fight with Nano Gracida. Gracida will win this little battle. Off to the left side. Had the back shot for Ganzi. Blocked by the Setai. Bellini reaching way out to get that ball. They come across the center. Tito steals it, but look at Pierre. He's taking it away, and we're going to get a whistle on the play. Pierre whistle. We're going to get the goalpost fixed, and then we're going to give a fair play to Blackfin. Fair play ball to Blackfin, as we do have a goalpost down. So remember the goalposts down there at the end of the field, everybody. They are padded for safety of the horses and the players. The goalposts have a breakaway stick underneath them. So if a player is to hit a goalpost, the goalpost will break and fall, all based on safety of the four-legged athlete. The horses are such a big part of the game, and they are, trust me, most players will tell you at least 75% of the game comes down to the horse. So we spend many hours in safety. As you can tell, all the bandages that are on the horse's legs, and you can see how their tails are not cut short. Their tails are actually tied up. They're taped up. They're braided and taped up for safety, and then they pull them down at the end of the chukker. We got a fair play hit here. Fair play for Blackfin. Fair play for Blackfin. Here we go, Juan. Fair play. Pierre had control. So just making sure all the players know what our next play is here. We got the goalposts up, and we got 3:03 on the clock here in our third chukker, as it'll be Gomu. Gomu, watch out, y'all. If that ball goes flying through there, man, they're hitting the ball hard this year. Tito in the corner. Nice little back shot to Pablo Dorniak. Pierre will win this one. Got to give one play. Dorniak pulls out. Pierre's got to use it. Uses it perfectly. Now look at Nano on the give and go. Wow, that's a great polo play right there by Pierre Gomu, and finding Nano Gracida on the fly. Nano picking up his 5th goal of the day. On 5 goals, Nano Gracida, spectacular polo, and making it 8-6. Blackfin coming alive here in the second half, taking a 2-goal lead. First 2-goal lead they've had all day, and they better watch out because the tie is on the move. Ganzi gets in line, and too close for comfort. Center hit for the Setai on the blocking. Blocking foul, guys, very close. Center hit for the Setai. Center hit. We're okay. Here we go. Energy on the field. Here we go. They'll turn it back to the center. So, blocking foul. Remember I told you earlier about that right of way. If a player does hit the ball and there's not enough distance between the two players, the player that hit the ball will have the right of way. Very close play there, though. Very close. I like to play the Ganzi. I like that you went for it, actually, Grant. It was a close play. Center hit. Penalty 5. Going to be Juan Bellini. Oh, Bellini is just crushing it over the top into the Blackfin boat over there. Unreal shots. And it'll be Gomu on the knock-in. Dorniak doing the defense. Across this. Oh, Pierre pulling a little razzle-dazzle out of the playbook there. But Dorniak, Nano has an opportunity. Grant Ganzi gives it back to Nano. Nano. And look at Gracida. Unbelievable. Picking up goal number 6. And you got to give love. You got to give credit where credit is due. Pierre Gomu with a fantastic play there on the knock-in. Now with a minute 20 on the clock, And here we go. As they get out, it's going to be Grant Gansey. And wow, Blackfin is on fire as they are killing it right now. 3 goals in a row. Grant Gansey picks up his third, making it 10-6. What a third chucker play by Blackfin. Fantastic team polo. The Setai needs to get it going. Here we go. Grant off the pony. Keep your mallets. Watch your mallets, everybody. Well done, G. All the way down inside. Here comes Bellini. Juan turns it up. Going to change the pace here. Get ready for your 30-second warning bell. Use it. Use it. And he will. Off a blow. Off of Gansey's pony. That's going to hurt. As he turns it. Bellini now. Grant doing a fantastic job on the defense side. 30 seconds left here in the third checker. Miami Beach get behind these two teams. Look at Grant Gansey on the ride-off. And that's going to end the chucker. Miami, put your hands together. One more chucker. Blackfin will go into the final chucker up by 4 goals. We'll see if they can hold on. So we will be back. You don't want to miss our final chucker. CTV Sports World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. Beautiful day in Southern Florida. We have been looking forward to this International Cup. And always remember here at CTV Sports, especially when you're watching international polo, we always say we love the polo. All right, everybody, here we go. Welcome back to CTV Sports. Miami Beach, how we feeling out here? Everybody feeling good tonight? One more chucker. So on the beach side, how y'all doing over there? Everybody good on the beach side? You got one more chucker, everybody, so get behind these teams. Blackfin with a great third chucker. But, you know, you can score a lot of goals in the arena. On the outdoor field, that's 9 of these arenas. We always say a goal a minute's no problem. So in here, you can say every 30 seconds, every 40 seconds, you can score a goal. And we're going to start this chucker with so we had a safety on the play. Remember the safety like in soccer? When a defending team hits it over their own end line, we have a corner kick. We got to switch directions. I understand. It happened down in the far south corner. Now Blackfin's headed towards the north. So they're going to get a safety. So this will be a 25-yard defended goal shot. And it will be Grant Gansey. Hang on a minute here, Grant. Can we get the crew out here, guys? Fix that goalpost. Yeah, we'll get it straightened up here a little bit. It's kind of leaning a little bit. So hang on, they're going to get it fixed. We'll take a little time out here, everybody. The goalpost in polo is about 6 to 8 inches in diameter. And the ball must go between the posts. It cannot go over the post at any part. Any part of the ball must be 100% in. And that's why the goal judge is behind the goal with the flag. Low flag when it goes wide, high flag when it goes through. And so we had that post get knocked down earlier in the third chukker. So they're going to go ahead and fix that. We want to thank our field crew here doing a spectacular job with Lifestyle Polo. And this is an opportunity here for the Blackfin team, up by 4. And with the sun setting over Miami Beach, and I got to tell you, James, can you get a shot of these amazing cruise ships going out? Is fantastic backdrop for this beach polo, World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. I mean, you couldn't ask for anything better than that. Government cut and all of the amazing cruise liners headed out as we end our final chukker of the day. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow for the finals. And that will be a polo extravaganza. Once again, I want to thank everyone for coming out here with great energy this year, taking it to a great level. It's the first year that we had this in November, everybody. They all know that. Usually do it in April, but we moved it to November now. And we want to thank everyone for their participation, coming out and showing great energy and love for everything we do, and all of our sponsors, of course, all around the arena. Looks like Grant Gansey will be doing the honors here. And so they want to make sure that post stays pretty straight. It can be a little bit difficult for the goal judge when that post is on an angle. With a game this big and the score being as it is with 4 goals, we want to make sure we have everything set perfect. And that is true competition at the highest levels. So spectacular job there by our crew. I want to thank everyone for their patience, especially the players, because I know that blood is boiling out there and they are ready to rock and roll. So we'll make sure we get all of our field crew off the field first, Grant, and then you'll be ready to rock. I know a little tough, but a little break in the action here. Now, could that help the Setai? I think it might work in favor because Blackfin was on a roll, and now with this little break, it might help with the Setai. So we'll see what happens here. They need to get it going. Gansey can put a dagger in them with this play. I mean, we haven't even started the chukker yet. So to get another goal would put them up by 5. Grant Gansey, here we go. Play, and it'll be Grant Gansey to do the honors. Grant Gansey gets a hold of that, but remember how difficult I told you earlier, shooting into the wind in that north goal. And that's going to give the Setai an opportunity. Dorniak on the move. Pablo Dorniak. Oh, perfect play. That's the way you go, coast to coast like butter on toast. And Bellini finding Dorniak. Couldn't ask for a better way to start this 4th chukker. 10-7, 3-goal difference. Round and round they go. Picked up now by Gracita. Nano trying to get by Bellini. Finds Pablo. Rock and roll. Turn around here. Dorniak. Shot on goal. Oh, bad luck there for Pablo, but I like the thought process. And it'll be Pierre Normal on the knock-in. He was amazing in the 3rd. Pierre dominated the knock-ins with Nano Gracita. Now, Gansey, who's been doing a fantastic job with Bellini. Tito on the gray. Gadenzi, nice ride off. Tito working the ball out nicely. Nano. Again, you're going to get a right-of-way violation there. Coming around in front. Penalty 4, 25-yard defended goal for the Setai. 25-yard line. As you can see, we had Gardenzi going down the field. One player comes around in front. Bad luck, hits his horse, but that is a blocking foul. So they'll put this one at the 25. Bring it back a little, Tito. There you go. And we'll have one player from Blackfin in the goal. Looks like he's going to be Grant Gansey. He's going to go ahead and be the defender here. Now, Tito made won yesterday, and he has the wind at his back. So this is a good situation here for the Setai. Good opportunity to try to get it within 2. Gansey on the defense. Tito or Juan, we'll see. It looks like it's going to be Tito. Here comes Gadenzi. Tito gets a piece, or it goes off the side of his mallet, and it'll be picked up here now on knock-in by Gomu. So Blackfin will dodge a bullet. Pierre not wasting any time, looking for Gracita. Good play by Tito. He's got opportunity here. Tito off to the right side. Tail shot coming. Uh-oh, Gansey. Grant off the back. Look at Pierre Gomu on the move. Oh, they come together and make sure everyone's all right there. They look like they're good, and it'll be Dorniak. Now Gansey. Back and forth, picked up and taken by Tito. Oh, what a ride-off and goal! What a ride-off by Gut. They come together, Tito, Gardenzi, and Rebo. All right, whistle. Back up, guys, a little bit. We have a Rebo in here. What a goal by Tito Gardenzi. 2-goal difference. Back to the center. Bellini. Into the corner, Pierre and Derry. Looks like they're going to hold on as they battle it out. A very, very physical game here. And it'll be Nano Gracita with the breakaway. Gansey, look at the shot by Nano. Backed out by Bellini. Wow, you saw the wind pick that ball up. Pierre, he's got Grant. Now Grant will work it into the corner. Back shot by Gansey. Nice attempt. Into the corner, it'll be Nano Gracita that stays on the field. Nano's going to run the turn. Goes to the back shot. That's a pretty ball. Bellini. And a foul on the play. And we go 25, defended goal here. 25-yard line, defended goal on the right-of-way violation. As Grant Gansey had control there, Bellini came from right to left on the back shot. But Grant was not facing the goal. So instead of being an open goal, they'll move it back to the 25. Now, Grant's already hit one from the penalty 4 spot today, and it'll be Grant Gansey to do the honors for Blackfin. Grant Gansey, and that's a pressure shot by Double G. Wow, Grant Gansey, when you need it, you got to pull out the good shots. And that is a fantastic shot because it was all the Setai early, and we're back to 11-8. On the move, Bellini. He needs to get the work here. Gansey's going to stay on him. Look at him, just stuck right to him. Good job, Grant Gansey, working very hard on defense with the number 1 on today. You never know in a polo game. That is part of it. Grant doing another great job with Bellini. Oh, and you got to get a little bit of a cross hook there. So we'll go center for the Setai. A little tough. Don't worry. Tough play. Tough play. Tough play. You were good, but your horse was over. And we'll go to center. Now remember on the hook, you must be on the same side. Grant just got stuck there because his horse's rear end was the other side. But they're spinning around. It's very hard sometimes for the players to see that. And it can be a difficult play. But a great call by our official here on the sideline. And this is a big opportunity for Juan Bellini. With the wind at his back, penalty 5. He needs this one. 2:25 on the clock. Juan Bellini. Oh, that is butter right there. Wow, what a play. We've seen some fantastic goals as Tito will get his first of the day. And that's going to go ahead. And what a deflection from Bellini to Gardenzi. 11-9. 2 minutes left here. Can Blackfin hold on? The Setai coming together. Pierre Gomu. Gomu, who's been everywhere today with the number 3 on his back. Fantastic player to watch play the game. Gomu, I like it. Working to the open space. Look at these horses. Oh, that's the way you use the wall perfectly. Nano, not messing with it. Well done, Grant. Again, working hard on Bellini. They come together. Pull out, guys. Pull out. And there goes Bellini. Juan, you are hitting the ball. Juan Bellini hitting the ball all the way from half court again, off the arena, into the grandstand over there. Pierre says, okay, you want one, I'll give it back to you. Here they come. Nano, as we click down to almost a minute, Gracida in the corner, Ganzi, they're all battling it out down there, trying to get control. Nano's going to have it here. The clock goes tick, tick, tick. Grant Ganzi in front. Opportunity. Good back shot by Tito. Nano. Around they go. Great D by Ganzi. And Grant Ganzi will fire one in for Blackfin. And you're going to get a 30-second warning bell here. Up by 3 goals. It looks like Blackfin's going to hold on. They're going to bowl in here, though, and finish it out. What a goal by Grant Ganzi, the near side neck shot. Here comes Dorniak. Now Tito, 30 seconds left here in our final game of the day. In the corner they go. Blackfin just staying out. They do not want to foul. As it clicks down, 18 seconds. It's going to go out of bounds. So go ahead and play a knock in here. It won't really matter, but 10 seconds on the clock. Here comes Pierre Gomu. And a big ball by Gomu. And Miami Beach, put your hands together. What a fantastic match. Unbelievable. Beach Polo World Cup. But Blackfin is going to hold on 12-9. And Setai is doing an unbelievable job to try to come back here. But Blackfin would not falter. And 2 great goals by Ganzi at the end to get 12. And then they mixed it up very well with Dorniak and Juan Bellini. Great job there. Grant, awesome job, man. Good game, man. Well done, Pierre. Here they come. Give them some love. Nano, well done. Tito on the far side. And everybody on the beach side, thank you so much. We appreciate y'all for coming up and helping us out. We want to thank all the sponsors once again. Thank you, everyone, for coming today and all your energy. And, of course, remember, ctvsports.tv. You can go back and watch all of the action. Thank you for joining us here on CTV Sports. And we're going to go, and I always get a tear in my eye at the end, but we got to get ready for tomorrow. And you don't want to miss tomorrow's games, as we'll have our final day here at the World Polo League Beach Polo World Cup. For Cale Newman, I'm Dale Schwetz. I speak for everyone at CTV Sports when I say thank you for making us the leaders in polo broadcasting. And when you see fantastic games like this with the great crowds like they are here on a beautiful beach of Miami, you understand why we say at CTV Sports, we love beach polo.